You see how they lie. He is telling you on Radio Biafra that he can never lie. That somebody sent the audio to him later. This person is talking now. He was writing on social media the same time he was watching that audio. Because I know he's going to lie. So let me show you. This man was writing. This guy was writing the same time I was making my broadcast. But here, he come to tell you he did not listen to it. He didn't know what. Somebody just sent it to him, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to show you now. We are going to be busting them every time they open their mouth to talk. We follow them bomber to expose the criminals in IPOB, the people in their Ladema. And I know some of you may have seen that particular this thing he posted. Now let us go there. Some of you may have seen it, right? Now, let me let me bring it to the screen. It's like people are getting notification now because within 27 minutes we are hitting I think we are hitting record today. All right. Now I want you to look this. You see, 2358. The day 2358, he was already addressing my broadcast. Did you see that? He was already addressing my broadcast on his one of his Facebook page, because he has a lot of them. He was already debunking my claim against him while my program was ongoing. Okay, these people, they don't know how prepared we are. He was, look at the thing. This was like the day before the time I was doing this program. This guy was debunking right during the time of my program. Do you understand that? 2358, he was addressing me on Facebook. And that time I was doing the program, exposing him. He was watching me live and addressing me on one of his Facebook page. And you want to know what he said? He said, "May Elohim deliver our people from the hand of this disciple of Lucifer, Simon Ekpa. Tonight, I got exactly what I wanted out of his deceiver of our people, a disciple of the devil himself, Simon Ekpa, a born liar and a con artist." He told his hypnotized followers that myself, Mazi Ike Chukwuonoha, was trained in the university by IPOB. I, Mazi Ike Chukwuonoha, a student of whatever forensic and investigation of the University of South Africa, graduated with whatever degree in 2012 at Pretoria. The records are there and intact. Listen, I joined IPOB in 2015. Now you know what a liar Simon Ekpa. May God help you, your people. I will be addressing this born liar, a con artist named Simon Ekpa, sometime this week. I am way more educated than Simon will ever be in a million years, and the most humble man you will ever come across. Let me tell you, he said that he is educated and more educated than Simon. You see, ask him, after 2012, when he said he graduated in a university in South Africa, Did he go to school again? Did he benefit from IPOB? Did he go to any course? Did he go to any training? What has he benefited from IPOB? Of course, I'm not going to address him yet because he didn't land completely. I want him to put all his leg into the trap I have set him before I will address him properly. But just to expose him, this man was telling you now on Radio Biafra that he can never lie. He can never lie, but at the same time was responding to me 23:58 while I was still live. He was the one who wrote this. And it is still there in his page. Okay? No, did you be that? Now let us listen to him as he continued to dish out this lie.
That he has the voice of Mazi Ikechukwu-Onoha, where he was soliciting for money, where he was begging for money. I was so interested to hear my voice because my voice is unique. This is for my voice. Voice is unique. I don't know if there is anybody that his voice is like mine. There are people in life, their voice are unique. And it's like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you hear his voice, you don't need anybody to tell you that this is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't need anybody. You will just listen and you will hear it. And then the person sent me the audio. I played the audio.
You see that? Lies.
You are going to hear your voice. You are going to.
He said the person sent him the audio. A man that was watching me live and was updating his own Facebook, one of his own Facebook page, responding and denying and debunking what I was saying on air. Okay? Or is somebody responding on his behalf? He was debunking me right while I was on air. But here he is, telling you somebody sent the audio to him. Now watch, listen.
To hear your voice. Hey, I couldn't wait. I was so anticipating to hear my voice. And lo and behold, I was hearing somebody else's voice. And yet the commentator, the analyzer was telling the people, this is the voice of Ikechukwu-Onoha, soliciting for money. But that was not my voice. You guys know my voice. I have a very beautiful, thunderous voice. Very powerful voice. Blessed. It's a blessing of Chukwuka. Elohim blessed me with such voice.
Yes.
For this work I'm doing. So whenever you hear my voice, you will not even wait a second to be told that this is Mazi Ikechukwu-Onoha.
I wonder why I have not heard that voice.
I went to bury my mother.
Until you called my name.
I went to bury my mother.
Listen.
They gave me the microphone to speak at my mother's funeral. This happened in last year, yes? Last year, around May, during the sit at home.
You see that? He went to Nigeria to bury his mother. He went to Nigeria to bury his mother. These are the people fighting for Biafra. He went to Nigeria to bury his mother. Can I go to Nigeria to bury anybody now? We are not in the same level. Can I go to Nigeria to bury anybody today? He went to Nigeria last year, May, to bury his mother. And he is going to tell you now, these are the people working with the Nigeria DSS. They know what they are doing. They can travel to Nigeria anytime, come back to where they are anytime. But can I, Simon Ekpa, go to Nigeria now to a burial and I want to come back again? Okay? But he who is challenging me, he want to address and defend the Biafra land coordinator, is going to Nigeria, burying his mother, and even with his thunderous voice, praising himself, even with his thunderous voice, he is telling you that he went to Nigeria to bury his mother last year and come back. That is to show you he is, I don't want to use that their normal word, nobody, but you know what it is. He can go to Nigeria. Nigeria government don't care about him because he's not contributing anything in the struggle for Biafra. He's not, they don't even know that he exists. I am the one now giving him a little bit voice. And today will be the last day, because until he addressed the allegation before, although maybe he will wait when I begin to make it rain on the coordinator of Biafra land, and that time it will be very dangerous for him. So now listen.
Mentioning names. I just want to tell you what I want to tell you.
One moment.
I went to bury my mother.
You went to bury his mother.
So I pick up the mic to speak at my mother's funeral. As I'm speaking, I saw people coming. People were coming from different angles. I was worried. I'm like, who are these people? They were all coming. They were gathering. And when I was done speaking at my mother's funeral,
yes,
I left the mic. They started coming close to me.
Yes.
They said to me,
are you listening?
I'm like, who wants to know?
Yes.
I said, no. We were hearing your voice far, far away from the other village. We thought it was Radio Biafra app.
You see?
We thought we were hearing the Radio Biafra.
You see, in Nigeria, Biafra land, he went to bury his mother. He took up the mic. He was talking, and the people from the other village, was coming to where he was talking during the mother burial, and to them, the sound was sounding as if he was speaking through the Radio Biafra. and he was, nobody is disturbing him, and they recognize his voice, and he is the one who speak on Radio Biafra, and they recognize him, and people from every village was rushing to come and see whether this is live or in Radio Biafra. And they came there, they saw, and it was him. Live, not on Radio Biafra. Now listen.
You came. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to bring out of this is that you can, you cannot hide Ikechukwonoha's voice.
Yes.
If I play my voice here, you hear it. It is a voice that has been live on Radio Biafra since 2017.
Yes.
And it's still on there.
Yes.
Yes. You
Yes.
are hearing Ikechukwonoha. And somebody came and played a false voice.
Yes.
And the person, we always say that Radio Biafra is a hallowed platform. Like I'm sitting here now. There's one thing I'm not allowed to do.
Yes.
I cannot lie.
Yeah, he cannot lie. Are you hearing that?
I will die.
Aha! He will die.
This hallowed platform, I will not live.
Yes.
Tomorrow. This is Radio Biafra.
Yes.
This is where we worship Elohim.
At all. Yes, yes. Listen to him.
One thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has managed to build inside the struggle, especially Radio Biafra.
Let me tell you people, you see, you don't know, they don't know me. I will bring your leg out. Me. Okay? I know how to fish. A fish begum. And the one even surprised me is that he set me a trap. I don't know who is falling in the trap now. Now I want you to listen. These are the people fighting for Biafra. This is to show you that these people are working with the Nigeria security agent. They say that the one in Switzerland went to Nigeria. Well, I have not confirmed that. But if he actually went to Nigeria, it is not a surprise. This one went to Nigeria. Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go to Nigeria? Can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go to Nigeria, just travel and go to Nigeria to bury somebody and come back? No. No, the answer is no. Because they know who is serious. Can Nelly Ofebu now travel to Nigeria to bury somebody and come back? Because they know she is real. Can Madam Oyibo go to Nigeria and come back like that? Because they know she's real. Or is it me that we go to bury somebody now? But look at them. They are enjoying everything you can think of. While we, who put our life on the line, they want to destroy us, working for Nigerian government. This is the reason why some of them will go to Nigeria unnoticed. Sometimes it's not like they are not noticing them. They know. But because they are in political struggle. Political Biafra. Political Biafra. Biafra eji achụ nta ego. It is career struggle. Career struggle. So they don't take them seriously. Nobody take them. That is why he can go to Nigeria and bury his mother and come back, and he's still ranting. And he was telling you story how people recognize his voice and they thought he was talking on Radio Biafra. Right there in Biafra land. But our ESM men are being haunted since last year. Since last year, our ESN men are being haunted. Our young men that is not even, some of them have nothing to do with ESN. They have been killed as allegedly ESN members. Our people who are walking on the streets has been arrested. They have taken them to prison. Some people were taken from Ore, even just for being a Biafran. But this man is broadcasting on Radio Biafra since 2019, beginning, and he came to Nigeria and they know him, and people were running to come and see him talking that they think, and he went to Nigeria, bury his mother, do every burial, and came back and went back to South Africa. Untouched. But our young men in Biafra land are paying with their blood, with their life, for just associating with IPOB. Do you see what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? Career agitators. Our young men and young women are paying price. Did you see Ada Biafra? Ada Biafra. What is the Ada? Is it Ada Nsuka or something? Ada Biafra, right? Ada Biafra. Ada Biafra was arrested in the airport. Or is it, which of the airport? Ada Biafra arrested at the airport. They butchered her, they pump her, they choke her neck, they manhandled her. And she was, Ada Nsuka, she was rescued somewhere in the Janjaweed state. Ada Nsuka. Everybody saw the picture. But this one came, and this one has been making noise in Radio Biafra for years. He went to Nigeria, buried his mother. Nobody talked, nobody did anything to him, because the people, the police, the DSS, they know all of them. These are the people that in contract with that Biafra land coordinator. That is the reason why he ran out to challenge me when I talk about the Biafra land coordinator. Because the Biafra land coordinator is the one working with the DSS. He knows who is to be killed, who to kill, who not to kill. And when they are coming to Nigeria, the Biafra land coordinator will arrange everything for them. They will come and they will go untouched. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was thinking that these people, they are fighting Biafra with him. So they have the Biafra land coordinator. I am warning him now, no, because when I go to his exposition, the Biafra land coordinator is the one they use. So before they go to Nigeria, or Sorohana, or Sucha, they will come and go, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot go there. So you see the reason why he came to challenge me when I mentioned the Biafra land coordinator. You see the reason why he come to challenge me? Now, what should baffle you now is that why did he not address one thing I just said about the Biafra land coordinator? Instead, he turned it his own defense. He started defending himself. After defending himself, he did not debunk the Ibinu Kpabi I mentioned. Only one thing I have mentioned now, and why I mentioned this Ibinu Kpabi is because the disobedience of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by going to Ibinu Kpabi have destroyed a lot of things in the struggle, and that is the reason why he cannot be part of the liberation movement. We have entered into liberation. Omelaru, their hands are soiled in blood. So you know the reason why he came out, but I'm not addressing him yet too. I want him to come out again, because in this video, he said he is not going to address it again. He is not going to address me again. You must come and address me. He must come. These are criminals. Let us listen to him.
You don't lie on this platform. You don't lie behind this microphone. Rather, you prophesy when you are speaking through this microphone, because the spirit of the dead is here. The spirit of the dead, they speak through you. Therefore, you cannot lie. But some people will go behind the microphone on Facebook and look in the eyes of hundreds, thousands of people, helpless Biafrans.
Listen to him.
I call them helpless because they're helpless.
Okay.
Lie to them.
Okay.
I challenge all of you that heard the audio that was played yesterday.
You focus on the audio.
That is the voice of Nnennaya. Would you swear? Would you swear on your father's grave or your mother's grave? Would you swear on the sand that you don't know me, that was Nnenaya's voice? Lo and behold, after my investigation, the owner of the voice come and say, "It's my voice, so it was my broadcast. Where did they get it? Where are they saying it's your voice? We know exactly whose voice was that. But somebody was telling you yesterday, Nnennaya, this is your voice. You are making..." Unbelievable. What am I trying to say? I didn't want to talk about this, but I want to bring something good out of it.
Yes.
I was able to expose the scammer.
You can imagine.
I was able to expose the scammer. That was the whole idea. It was a trap, and he fell into it.
You see, he copied me.
Friend, that this person is a liar.
Yes.
He's fraud. He's a scammer. How can you lie to thousands of people listening to your broadcast? You are lying. How can I come now and play a voice and told you people, this is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Yes.
But you know it's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's voice.
Okay.
I'm telling you, no, it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's voice.
Yes.
And I knew I'm lying. And I continue. It is called reprobate mind.
That is a name for it. Mind. Okay.
Something I will never do, Mazi Nnamdi, I will never do it. The person lied and told you that this is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi.
Jesus Christ.
I still have it. I still have that audio. And that audio will stand judgment for this man. That audio will stand as a judgment. I am not mentioning his name on this platform.
Yes.
Radio. It is a hallowed platform.
Yes.
We don't mention names of morons, fraudsters. No, we don't. It is a hallowed platform.
Yes.
It is a platform that the ancient has spoken on. It is the platform that the people's general, spoke on. It is the platform.
Yes.
It is the platform that the first man who has broadcast on Radio Biafra spoke on. It is the platform that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke on. So don't mention anyhow name on this hallowed platform.
Yes.
We don't lie. We're not like them. We don't come and play audio and tell you that this is the voice of Mecca.
Okay.
This is the voice of Kelechi.
Okay. So can he address?
This person continued. He not finished there. He told the helpless listeners, hypnotized Biafrans.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He said hypnotized Biafran. What he's saying now is that I have used juju. He said hypnotized Biafran. What he's telling you now is that over 10,000 people watching me now within 48 minutes. Within 48 minutes, 10,500 watching me on upload within 48 minutes is that I have hypnotized them. So anytime you hear Simon Ekpa is online, you're hypnotized, he's coming back. Did you will come? I'll wake you up from where you are. Simon Ekpa is live. Hi, Jesus Christ. Now, the thing he is not addressing here is that he is not talking. You see, I don't know who he is. So I don't know this guy. Okay, I didn't even know that anybody like him existed until he came to defend the Biafra land coordinator. So I put a trap like how you catch chicken, and I did what I did because I know it will bring him out. Now, what you have come to, and I did not, this is not what I have come to do. I'm going to do something that will surprise you now. Now, this guy, what I did, have brought him out. And now you can understand what is going on in the leadership of IPOB. I am going to also expose how he have brought himself out to show you the cabal between the born throwaway and the wig man in South Africa. This is the guy who is mentoring these two persons. So it is because of that, my exposition, that brought him out. And remember that I played the audio yesterday of how the cabals, how somebody implanted the one they call Ike Patrick or whatever, and that one was also watching yesterday when the broadcast was going on. They will tell people not to watch me. They are the one watching. As I'm talking now, all of them are watching. All of them are watching. Now, I want you people to go back to him. He must address that Biafra land coordinator. He must continue that defense. He cannot start something that he cannot finish. Because you know why? You know why? I know he's afraid. Immediately I say, I am waiting for him. I am waiting for him to do something. He's afraid now. So I want our autopiloters must begin to call him to make sure he continue to come out and defend the Biafra land coordinator. Because that's his defense. During that his defense, he's going to expose himself. So please, make sure you don't allow him to rest. He must come to finish what he started. He cannot run away. He cannot run away. He must finish that thing he started, that defense of the Biafra land coordinator, because a lot of things is going to come out from him. Even if, as I'm saying it now, I'm not hiding. I am not hiding it. I am not even trying to hide it so that he will be. Let him come. Any day he open his mouth to address the Biafra land coordinator issue, he will expose himself the more. He can never, ever avoid it. So tell him to, we are waiting for him to address it. But let us continue.
What I did these 2 days ago was for our people. I wanted to liberate Biafrans who has been bound, who has been chained under this man's claws. This is juju, na juju be this. That's why I did that.
So that you did. Or you copy from me.
Into that trap.
Yes.
And I hope and pray that our people learned a lesson from what happened yesterday. I mean, the broadcast was to disgrace Mazi Chukwuonoha. The broadcast was to expose Mazi Chukwuonoha. But when I listened, I could not hear one thing that Mazi Chukwuonoha did.
Yes.
To be honest with you, I am not an angel. But if there is anything I do, I came from a very good home. I was so naughty and stubborn when I was growing up.
Yes.
But
today, you see, today, the Biafra people are going to hear what you did with your own mouth. The Biafra people are going to see the people you are mentoring. The Biafra people are going to see why these people are ranting on social media. The Biafra are going to see the effect of your mentorship. So, exposition, I did not accuse you myself. Now today, because of the video I made, you will now tell Biafrans that you are responsible for all the miscreants. One miscreant in Africa, one miscreant in Italy, you are responsible for bringing them and you are nurturing and tutoring them. So that is the exposition Biafra we hear today because they didn't know. They didn't know who brought these people. They didn't know who brought this riffraff. They didn't know who brought all this illiterate. And all you can do, as you say, you graduated from university, is to go and mentor illiterate. You know that nothing is showing from them. And your mentorship has caused a lot of damage in the struggle. So today you have exposed yourself. Now I want Biafra to listen.
Father and mother trained me very well.
We can see that. We can see that now.
I respect them forever for that. Whenever I want to do something, I do it with all my heart. If I don't want to do that thing, I bagger off.
Oh,
that is who
I hope you still want to defend the coordinator because you want to do it. So don't run away from it.
I did not hear them telling people how I stole money or how I did this or how I did nothing.
That one is coming if I want to.
Only bringing somebody else's voice and telling the so-called hypnotized and helpless listeners.
Hypnotized.
And yet you know it is not the thunderous voice of Mazi Chukwuonoha. When you hear my voice, you hear my voice. Do you understand?
Yes.
Somebody's playing it in audio. Go back again and listen. For those of you who were there yesterday, go back again and listen to that voice.
Yes.
And then bring my voice on this hand. And I must thank my brother Ikenga. Ikenga, you
Listen.
did a great job this morning.
Okay.
Thank you. May Elohim bless you. And for some of you who doesn't know,
Listen.
Ikenga is my boy.
Do you hear that?
Ikenga is my boy.
Did you hear that?
I trained him real good.
Did you hear that?
I trained him real good. When he started, he might have made one mistake.
Did you hear that? The refrat, the attachment in Africa, he groomed him very well. He said the attachment in Africa is his boy. His boy. His boy. He groomed him very well. So now you can see who is giving the order for the mad and the refrat guy, the street guy, to be coming on social media to talk. You know, yesterday I exposed how the Italy own happened. And I told you the reason why they can never ever talk truth. Because any day they speak the truth, they will come for them. And if they refuse, they are going to sack them. So now, you see the refrat in Africa, in South Africa, this man talking now is his boss, Jesus Christ. After, as the bed of the same feather flock together. So this man, the person he has produced in this struggle is the attachment in South Africa. And then the born throwaway in Italy. I want you to listen to him. I did not say it. He is saying it himself. Now listen.
My brother Ikenga, you did a great job. Do you understand? Somebody's playing it in audio. Go back again and listen. For those of you who were there yesterday, go back again and listen to that voice. And then bring my voice on this hand. And I must thank my brother Ikenga. Ikenga, you did a great job this morning. Thank you. May Elohim bless you. And for some of you who doesn't know, Ikenga is my boy.
No, they don't know.
Ikenga is my boy.
We don't know.
I trained him real good.
You trained him real good. We have come to know now.
I know when he started,
yes,
he might have made one mistake or two mistakes, but I know he will come all right. I know he's going to be among the giants on our Facebook broadcast.
He is.
He really lived up to it. And today, Ikenga is doing the work.
Are you people hearing it? He said, some of you don't know. Which is true. Some of you don't. So that mad and non-entity refrat in South Africa with attachment, he is his boy. And he said it that some of you don't know this. And truly, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. But today, over 11,000 people watching this live broadcast have come to know that this is the man who produced the bomb throwaways and all of them in IPOB. You see? So I didn't know. And I believe a lot of you watching this program, over 11,000 people watching. We have 2,500 on Facebook, on YouTube alone. All these 2,000 on YouTube, you did not know that it was this man who brought the attachment in South Africa. And he has been constituting nuisance. He has been, bringing bad name to IPOB on social media. And here he is praising his, he is saying, my job is done. I trained him. He is my boy. So now you see where your problem is coming from. Now, it didn't end here. Let us watch him again.
He said to me, because I'm his mentor. I mentored Ikenga. I mentored Efe on Monte Biafra.
You hear that?
I was listening to Facebook one day and I saw a lady on Facebook. That was in 2018, if I'm not mistaken. 2018. I saw somebody on Facebook, or 2017 or 2018. I like this person. The person was talking a normal thing. I was talking generally.
You did not only like the person, no. This man did not only like that person, no. He still went there. And the Biafra freedom, that all they do is to take advantage of women. Advantage of women. He did not only like the girl on Facebook, he still liked the thing under her. That is what this man did. He did not only like the person on Facebook, he still went under her skirt to like her. And today, any day that one talk truth, this refrat here talking now will put a call through to her. Do you know that what is going on? Why are you talking truth now? We must support the criminals in the US, whether you like it or not. Come and confess back and apologize and support criminals, because that one have given the apple of underskirt to him. So everything they say is exactly the way it is. Our own, we know the hard mouth now. So he did not only discover her from Facebook, he also went under her skirt. Now, and this is why this Biafra, some of them, this is what they are benefiting. Either you benefit the skirt, you benefit money, and the illiterate girls will be running around you. That is all. Oguchana. Now, I want you to hear the story. The Romeo and Juliet. I want you to hear the story. Now listen, because you don't know this thing before. Did you? You don't know this thing before. You don't know. So you need to know. Say, is he not the one who come out for Saga? He come out for Saga now. He brought himself out. And I have not even addressed him. I am only addressing what he said. So now, let us watch.
After she finished, I phoned her and said, I like what you are doing. Can I mentor you? I want to mentor you.
I want to mentor you.
Omote Biafra. I said, Efe, I want to mentor you.
I want to mentor you.
She laughed and she said, who are you? I said, no, just don't worry about who I am. I am an IPOB member.
Photo.
I like what you are saying. Where are you from? She said she's from Urobo, this and that. And
she will be doing the finger like this.
She took up the challenge. I mentored Efe. She has been doing a wonderful work ever since then. She has been doing a great work.
She mentored.
They said to me, don't worry, man. This is our battle. Let's finish this guy. I said, no.
You see? Did you hear that?
Yes, you people are doing a great job. Now and then.
That one say.
Expertise. And sometimes I need to use my.
Did you hear that? He said, don't worry, Mazi. We have already taken the case from your hand. You see, that is why, sometimes some of them will be fighting a battle they know nothing about. Some of them will be fighting a battle they know nothing about, because somebody have entered their skirt, because somebody have mentored them in the mentoring way, because somebody is controlling them. So they are pushing them, using them like goats. And when they come on social media, they behave as if they are somebody. You can imagine this wig in Africa, in South Africa. This is the person that mentored him. This is the boss of that wig. The tout, refrat in South Africa. So you see, when we put our target, when we set up target, we get it. And today we have now had many things we didn't hear before, because I don't know all these things. But this is not what I'm targeting. That is something I'm targeting. So I want him to address the Biafra land coordinator issue. But he's running away from it, telling you about the bond throwaway, telling you about attachment, is that what we are talking about? Is that what we were talking about? Let him address the Biafra land coordinator, because there is something I want him to say before I will use it. And if he don't address it, he's the biggest liar in this movement. He must come to finish what he started. And let me tell you, there is no way he is going to address the issue of the Biafra land coordinator without me catching him more, because I want him to say something. You see the way he is defending himself here. Hey, the voice is not me. It's a lie. It's a lie. It is not my voice. And from that, it is not my voice. He tried to brush himself up, and you now see that some of the idiot and illiterate people in the Irat Al-Majri, he is mentoring them. He is mentoring them. How not to be a leader. or how not to be a mentor.
Expertise to do what I have to do. And that is why I did what I did. And I caught this liar.
You see, he
this
caught
cheat, this scam, this fraudster. I caught him in his web. And I pray and hope that Biafrans will know that this man is a liar. Because I really exposed him and his lies. If he can come on air and tell you that this is the voice of Mazike Chukwuonoha,
only voice.
no, it is not true. And yet you believe it, then something is wrong. Go and check your brain.
Yes.
Maybe you might not know.
Yes.
He went ahead and told them that Ike Chukwuonoha lives in Biafra land, that I called a meeting twice yesterday.
Yes. So tell us who called the meeting now. Tell us.
Africa. I don't live in Biafra land.
Okay.
And you are listening. And you are still there listening. You don't want to run away. You are listening. You are still there listening. He told you that Ike Chukwuonoha lives in Biafra land. That he has called 2 meetings and nobody showed up. I don't know if maybe Elohim wants to expose this man yesterday.
But you know what? You know what? I'm waiting for you to address that now, because the meeting was called. So, but I'm waiting for you to tell us who called the meeting. You have to address it too. If it is not you that called that meeting, address us. Tell us who called the meeting now if it is not you. Okay? Is there another Ikechukwu? I don't know. If there is another Ikechukwu, you tell us. So if it is not you that called the meeting, tell us who called the meeting. Because something I'm looking for is in this, when you begin to address this thing, we are going to catch you red-handed. That is what I'm looking for. And you must address them. Let us continue.
Sure that many of his listeners really caught up quickly that this is Lucifer. This is the real devil we need to run from.
It got to be Lucifer. But now I get juju now. We don't do juju again. You don't. I thought you people have juju. We are the men of God. Our men, all the autopilot, we are the men of God. But you are not getting juju again. You say you have juju. You put juju in your mouth. Chinas Anworu, he cannot talk on Radio Biafra without putting something in his mouth. Is the juju not working again? Now let us hear him.
Or life before it's too late. But of course, some will not run. They will stay there. It doesn't matter how much you expose the devil. They rather die with the devil. He told you that Mazike Chukwuonoha called the meeting in Biafra land. The last I was in Biafra land was during my mom's burial last year in May.
We have addressed that.
He told you that. And you believed. He went ahead again. He told you that Ike Chukwuonoha was trained by IPOB in the university. Of course, if IPOB would really love to train me in the university, I will be the happiest man. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. I will accept it wholeheartedly.
Okay. So are you going to tell us that after that 2012, you did not study again in wherever you are, and the IPOB did not contribute in your study? I am still making that claim because I am not satisfied with your response. So I maintain my claim. Are you telling me that when you graduated in 2012 and then you joined IPOB in 2015, that you have not benefited from the IPOB money for study? Because I don't know if you read what you read, you cannot be a lawyer. You said you read whatever forensic investigative or whatever. That is not. You cannot be a lawyer. So are you misrepresenting yourself? So you need to come clean. You need to come. Are you a lawyer? Did you read law? We need to know. You said the first thing he did when I made that exposition was to come online as I was doing it. He come to say, I read forensic, whatever investigative. I graduated in 2012. So is that a law? Is that a law school? Did you study law? Did you read law? You see. So, but he didn't say that. This is how to know criminals. He did not come to say, I am a lawyer or I am not a lawyer. That is how to know who is a criminal. Let us hear him.
I graduated from the University of South Africa.
As what?
In 2012.
As what?
With degree in BTech Forensic.
You see, BTech Forensic. Is he a lawyer? Did you read? Is that a law degree? With BT Forensic Investigation, whatever, is not a law degree. So why did you address yourself? Why did you present yourself as somebody who is a lawyer? And so let us hear whether he's going to say, I'm not a lawyer. Let us hear him.
In 2012. And I joined IPOB in 2015. Mazi Chukwudi, my coordinator. You know what I'm talking about. You will be a witness.
Anyway,
who was my coordinator in 2015. I graduated from the university in 2012.
Yes, as what?
So as you can see, how can somebody who cannot tell the truth give you Biafra?
You are also explaining, trying to explain, and you are lying, hiding something at the same time. That is why all of you must be flushed out of IPOB. Instead of you to address me, the allegation, you are not addressing it. Now, I need to jump to well, one moment.
To know him for a crook and a fraudster that he is. And if you did not get it yesterday, if you did not get it, then you will never get it again. And something is fundamentally wrong with your brain. If you did not get it yesterday, that this individual is a liar, is a cheat. Somebody can come on air when thousands are listening to him and he begins to lie.
Yes.
Then of course something is wrong. Why am I saying this? Because I did everything I have to do to be sure that this person is a liar.
He said he did everything. No, it is not enough. Tell him it's not enough. He must continue this thing he started until he finish it. He said what he's doing now is that on our buffer 40, he said he has done everything he need to do. So which means we have not started with you. You are telling us you have done everything. What did you do? We have not started. He said he has done everything. Can you imagine that? Only one day. He said he has done everything. Now listen.
And he lied with my name. He lied about everything about me. And I know that he is lying. Then what more evidence do I need? He played the voice of somebody else.
Voice. He continued to maintain the voice.
The voice, audio voice to the owner of the voice. He said,
Jesus Christ.
And people are listening.
Yes.
To garbage.
He continued.
Believing garbage.
For after how many minutes now?
I know when
only voice.
The Kano came out, people were so, adamant in believing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were asking so many of questions. How are we sure? They are investigating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But at the end of the day, we found out that he's tried and tested.
Yes.
But now, I don't see anybody investigating this man.
Yes.
And all people do is they believe.
Yes.
And we as a people, we are known for one thing.
Yes.
We don't just believe. We investigate. We interrogate before we believe. But now, I don't see investigation. I don't see interrogation. People just believe with their eyes wide open, jumping into their death.
Yes.
It is not too late, Biafrans.
Yes.
I've done my job.
You see?
That's where it ends. I'm not going to do it again.
No.
I'm not going to set him up again.
No.
Just once.
No. Tell him no. 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 He's running away.
What?
You see? Tell him no. No. He must come and be finished. He's running away. He's running away. Oh, you people don't know what is coming to you. He must, everybody, you must go and disturb him. He must not run away because the main issue that made him to come out, he has not addressed it. He came to defend the Biafra land coordinator, and the only one allegation, I have not opened the chapter. Only one allegation. He was demanding for evidence. He was demanding for that and that. He said, only one. I only mentioned Ibn Okpabi. He is running away. Professor, Professor of Radio Biafra. Only Ibinu Padria mentioned. I have not gone details into, hey, Jesus Christ. You people don't know. What you don't know is bigger than you. I want anybody that will come to challenge when I start. I have not started. I have not started. These people, hey, if you people know the damage these people have done, if you people know how these people have betrayed Mazin and the can, you don't want to see them. Now, I want to, you see, how many of them can play my video to analyze my video like this? How many of them? Even when the person is calling me criminal, when the person is calling me a con artist, when the person, I am playing the voice here for you to hear. How many of them can analyze my video and tell you how I have gone wrong? Only to cut my video and post it. How many of them can bring my video and analyze it? Look at the way I played his video from the way he started talking till this point. I played his audio, and this is video, of course, but I don't want to show him because he has not done what will make me to show him. Last time it was a very good one. So when he made that video to challenge me, I showed him because I thought he's coming with fire. I thought he has I thought he has eaten apple, so I showed his face. Now, he want to do guy now. He want to run away. He must not run away. He should come and defend the Biafra land coordinator. Or the native doctor didn't give him money, didn't give him something again to, or I can even give you money for Ewu. Because the native doctor have to eat. They have to eat. These are their job. Okay? Because this is their job. They have to eat. I am not I don't discriminate, okay? And I'm not a racist. I don't discriminate people. So I don't discriminate religion. The native doctors, they have to eat. And if you don't have it, tell me. I can give you goat to help you. If they demand goat, they have to eat. There is no way they have to eat. Okay? But make sure as you are going to native doctor, your hands are clean. Because these days, if your hands are not clean, you go to native doctor, Isigi or Baginisi. That is why some of you are running mad today. Because your hands are not clean. Another person will do what you do, it will work. But when you go and do it, it will not work because your hands are not clean. Even deep down inside your heart, you are lying. Now, I want you to hear how he's running away. He has done his job. Which job did you do?
Before we believe. But now, I don't see investigation. I don't see interrogation. People just believe with their eyes wide open, jumping into their death. It is not too late, Biafrans. I've done my job.
No.
And that's where it ends.
No, it doesn't. It cannot end.
Again.
No.
I'm not going to set him up again.
Yeah, I will set you up.
And this guy fell just once.
All right. You must come out.
I wanted to find out what exactly is this guy?
Yes.
People have said a lot about him.
Aha.
I want to know because this is my profession.
Yes.
I'm a forensic investigator.
Yes. Yes.
I've been in the industry for over 15 years.
Okay, did you hear that? He says he's a forensic investigator and not a lawyer. So forensic investigator, how does that got to do with legal? Why are you addressing yourself as a legal person? Why do you address yourself as a legal person? And you go to, I don't blame, now I know why the people you mentored, how, now we can see the result of people you, I was even addressing you, that video. Oh, now I know. Oh my God. I was like, how can a lawyer be, talking like this without making sense in that video? And people are already calling him Chajabe lawyer. Please, so I even told him that he's a disgrace to law profession, and he did not come to address that part to tell us that he's not a lawyer. So that because no lawyer can reason like that, no lawyer can analyze issues like that, no lawyer can address things like that, can talk disjointedly like that. Disjointedly doesn't make sense. So I was thinking that how can he be a lawyer? I didn't know that. So if Biafra people, they will say, I foresee. I foresee.
do it for a living. I've done it. And I used my expertise and set a trap for this man. He failed woefully. I am so convinced, 120%.
Can you imagine?
This guy is fake.
Can you imagine?
He's a cheat. He's a fraud. I've never said it like this on this platform, but I'm saying it now because I have the evidence to back it up. You know, when you go to court to give an expert witness, they will ask you, what is your qualification?
He's still talking court too.
Why do you say that this person is going to
expert witness?
You say, because I'm a doctor.
Okay.
And I have a degree in general medicine or whatever the case may be. Then the court will listen to you. I used to go to court then to testify.
Okay. You see how he cornered it. You see how he cornered that lawyer thing. He is not explaining to you why he said he is a legal person. He said he used to go to court to testify. So he was actually going to court to testify, and he cannot clarify it. He cannot come to say, I am not a lawyer. He didn't say that. He is even addressing himself as a professor of law in Radio Biafra and history. He is yet to address that he is not a lawyer and he got no law degree. But he said you go to court to testify. Now, I want you to listen to how he addressed himself as the professor of law, the person who says he's not a lawyer, addressing himself as professor of law. Now you see the mentor, the people he mentors. Some of them are doctor. Some of them are doctor. Some of them are barrister. Jesus Christ, I have Fujigaya. Now you see where the doctor and the barrister is coming from. He is the one advising them. Use doctor, use barrister in Biafra struggle. They are giving themselves title. They are graduating on Radio Biafra. Without approval of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are now giving themselves Biafra barrister, Biafra doctor this and doctor that. He give himself a professor. Oh my God, indeed. 100% of us here believe you on DOS. We are the choir you are singing to. How far 2023 strategy. The legal team is working on getting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. We need our brilliance beyond DOS, please, so the world will be forced to listen. Can the UN and all that? I take at the end of the day. The point is that we have something that is more dangerous than this thing you just said now. You see, the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS today, is Nigeria today, is because of these people. And Ndidi, until you understand the role criminality in IPOB played in putting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where he is today, you will not be saying this thing. So you need to understand the importance of flushing criminals out of the movement. I have addressed this thing several times. You can't pretend that let us continue, that all is well. No. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that in Biafra, we are going to destroy all those houses and rebuild it. House without sewage. Biafra movement is without sewage. The criminality in these people cannot get you Biafra because you can never trust nobody. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not trust them a bit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was like a lone man in this struggle, and we can't accept that. So in his absence now, we must prove that there are people who are really, really genuinely, and they want to fight for Biafra, and they can be trusted. They can be trusted. That trust must be there. But the trust is not there. What you see now is cabals. Cabals. You just hear this one today. He is mentoring two people. The other one he mentor is a barrister. The other one he mentor is a doctor. He himself is a professor. Is that the kind of people you want to go and get Biafra? What is the essence of giving title that you can't defend? What is the essence of giving title that you don't merit? What is the essence of giving title that somebody who did not go to school? And did you tell me we should? No. That is not possible. That is like, you see, they are already building career in the struggle. It is career agitators. That is why some of them have become professors. This one talking, and he's a professor. He's a professor. He already gave himself professor in Biafra struggle. He's a career agitator. The other one give himself doctor in the struggle. He's a career agitator. The other one give himself barrister. Is a career agitator. And he is the one mentoring them. And you say we should keep quiet? No. I want you to listen to him. How he addressed himself.
How did you link A and B? How are you telling us that A is the person who committed that crime? I will tell them because in this call data analysis, A calls B every time. A sleeps at this house together with B every time. And this is how I linked A and B, including the third party. It is called expert witnessing, giving testimony on something you are professional, something you know, something you studied. I studied investigation to a degree level. I practiced it and I'm still practicing it. So if I'm telling you that this guy is a scam, that this guy is a con artist, that this guy is fraud, take my word for it. Okay. Take my word for it. Call me anywhere, anytime. I will stand by my word. Okay. I'm qualified.
Yes.
To say that.
We only want you to continue to defend the person you come out for. That's all.
Thank you very much, great Biafra.
Listen.
We will leave it here. I've said it and I've ended it.
It must not end. It must not end. You have to finish what you started.
Thank you, great dear friends, of course, for listening to us this evening.
Now listen.
I want to thank my sister, my big sister, Sister Nnennaya, for coming up this evening. She is a woman I admire so much. When I joined IPOB in 2015, I admired the work she do, and she continues to do.
They have to praise each other.
People begin to attack our finance, our finance people, our finance head. Of course,
they are running mad.
Just listen to them. I don't just follow them. I have to investigate because if I listen to them, if I follow them, who knows? The whole idea and purpose why they are attacking our finance is to destroy us as an organization.
You are destroyed already, the criminals.
Destroy their finance. Destroy Radio Biafra, destroy the leadership, and IPOB is gone. And I'm not going to allow that.
IPOB will not go. Now you go.
My watch. We are going to guard this IPOB. The Mazinam the can
with criminality.
Jealously.
I
said jealously.
Jealously.
Everybody rejoice us and meet IPOB in one piece. Thank you for listening.
Now listen to his name.
He that searcheth the hearts, he that knows fake people,
yes,
he that knows fraudsters,
yes,
he that knows scammers,
yes,
he that knows real and genuine freedom fighters,
yes,
may he judge all of us.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, may the fake people fall.
That is how you see. That is how they use their own mouth to curse themselves. It has been happening. When they are shouting like this, laying curse upon themselves, those who are fake, may they fall. When they begin to fall, they are dragging all of us to fall with them. Do you see it? When they are ranting like this, laying curses, bringing surgery, bringing water, they are drinking it, swearing, everything is swear. Everything is swear. To them, every time is swear. They will be swearing and laying curse on themselves. And when the curse begin to work, when he will begin to go down, he want to drag the entire IPOB down. He will want to drag everybody down. He cannot fall alone. He don't want to go down alone. Now he is laying curse upon himself. He say everybody that is not genuine, everybody that is not pure, let him fall down. When he is falling now, he will look for who to hold hand and let everybody fall. So tell him when this falling begin, because he already started. I don't talk, and you can never remain the same. When I open my mouth and talk, you can never ever remain the same. Tell him that when he is falling, he must not look for who to hold hand so that the person will fall with him. Let him fall alone, because it is the curse he laid upon himself.
May the chaff fall.
Yes.
May the weed fall.
He said,
and may the true and righteous walk.
Amen.
Those 100 men, let them walk in righteousness.
Amen.
And restore.
Amen.
The kingdom of Chukwukikabia.
Amen.
on this planet
Amen.
they call Earth.
Amen.
My name is Nnennaya. I am a professor of law history and forensic investigator at the University of Radio Biafra. May God bless our leader.
Did you hear that? He said, did you see how he addressed himself? With criminally mindedly. He said he is a professor, Mazi, Professor Ikechukwu, whatever, forensic, whatever, graduate of University of whatever, and then the professor of Radio Biafra. Did you hear that? Career agitators. They are already giving themselves professor. I don't know which one is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Which one are they going to give our leader? Which one is more than professor? Okay, I don't know what they are going to give to him. And he is not interested. But they are sharing this title among themselves. And this one is doctor, this one is barrister, and the mentor is now showing. You can now see where the doctor and barrister is coming from. He mentored them. He mentored them. Now, listen to him again.
The weed fall amid the true and righteous ones. Those 100 men, let them walk in righteousness and restore the kingdom of Chukwukikabiama on this planet they call Earth. My name is Amazi Ikechukwu.
My name's Amazi Ikechukwu,
a professor of law history.
Professor of law history, whatever.
History and forensic investigator at the investigator. The kingdom of Chukwukikabiama on this planet they call Earth.
Jesus Christ.
I am a professor of history and forensic investigator at the University of Radio Biafra. May God bless our leader Martin. May God bless Biafra.
Hey.
God bless
Hello, Melo. This is why when they see people who really want Biafra, they will never allow them to stay close. Because they have graduated, they are, the Biafra struggle is a school. The Biafra struggle has become a profession to them. So some of them will now become a barrister, some of them will now become a doctor, some of them will now become a professor, and then they will now become emeritus. Jesus Christ. You see it? This is what they are enjoying. They want to, if he is not benefiting, even if he's not getting money, he has gotten the title of professor. He addressed himself as a professor on radio. And people are listening to these riffraff, idiotic criminals who put upon himself a professor. And he come to say, a professor of Radio Biafra, University of Radio Biafra. So how can people be listening to this? And you see, you think that they are is that how you want to get Biafra? This is the reason why they all want to die in the leadership with their criminality. If you did not get leadership, if they did not give you any position, you will put one title before your name: doctor, professor, barrister. And now you see where it is coming from. Now we go straight to the exposition we have to do today. We have already spent 1 hour, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Jesus Christ. So if you ever wanted to know why some of them are calling themselves doctor, this is their mentor. If you want to know why some of them are calling themselves barrister, this is their mentor. And yesterday, I exposed the one in Italy, the one who implanted this one in Italy. So this man talking now is the one who implanted the attachment. This one is the one who implanted the Bontrowe. And he confirmed it today. Some of you don't know about this. And that is why he single-handedly gave them. He said, just go, answer doctor. Answer doctor. Some of them are generals. Somebody said that some of them are general. Okay, and they even have general. Okay, so he will say, go to your platform, answer barrister. Go to your platform, answer doctor. Me, as the one who mentor you, I will be answering professor. Actually, I'm agitators. Nnamdi Kanu afujugo anya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu afujugo anya. Chai, alo melo. Alo melo. Complete alo. Alo melo, my people. Again in Eme. Now, we are going to start. We are going now to Nnennaya. Cry, 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 cry babies. Cry, cry babies. Cry, cry babies. They are crying. The money is not coming again. Now, I want you to listen.
I go on. I want to make it clear that this code of conduct is binding to every one of us from top to bottom.
Mm-hmm. From top to bottom.
Binding. We cannot say.
You see, there is something very similar with all these people, all these criminals. They are sounding like the man in Asorok. Every time, top to bottom. Every time, there is something very similar with these people. Have you noticed it? The other day, somebody else said top to bottom. Now, another person is saying top to bottom. Something is very similar. Are you people noticing what I'm noticing? Somebody is saying top to bottom. And this Nnennaya is coming here now to tell you from top to bottom. That is the problem. We could have run top to bottom. Chineke God. and it is actually, I assure you, Jesus Christ, I assure you, na demo, this thing na demo, top to bottom. Jesus Christ. From top to bottom. Chai! Fulani Ebugo man. So Fulani does an IPOB. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't kiss. I don't keep us that's on top to bottom. Hi.
I go on. I want to make it clear that this code of conduct is binding to every one of us.
From top to bottom.
From top to bottom. It is binding. We cannot select what suits us and leave the rest.
Yes.
We don't choose.
Yes.
Because if you take up an appointment, for example, you normally get what they have, depending on where you work, they give you what is called condition of service.
Yes.
And this condition of service, it is stated there, the rules and regulations that governs that department of that company or wherever that you are working. Mm-hmm. And you go through it. When you go through it and you say you accept it, you sign your signature. Mm-hmm. The moment you sign, it means you have accepted it. And you don't choose the one to take and the one not to abide. Everything written there, you have to go along with it. Yes. Or else you will lose. Mm-hmm. That's your job. Yes. That's the same way it is here. Exactly. With IPOB. So if you have the code of conduct, we must follow everything there. I'm not the one that approved it. It's our leader. And we have had it since 2020. Okay. And everything that is there is still what we use. Nothing has changed unless our leader says otherwise. Mm-hmm. Now, let me go on. If you have the code of conduct, if you don't have it now, maybe later you can go and check it. Now you go to the section 3, subsection A, finance. You go to paragraph number 7, and please listen attentively. Yes. It states, I will go very slowly. All IPOB financial transactions, be it in form of monthly donations, levies, or fundraising, shall, after gathering of such funds, be handed over to the appropriate financial officer, to wit, financial secretary or treasurer, who, after taking proper record of the funds raised, shall remit same into official IPOB general account as provided by the head of finance to all family units.
Yes.
As provided by the head of finance to all family units. It did not say provided by Continental Rec. It did not say provided by coordinators. It says provided by the head of finance. That's what is stated here.
Okay.
I know the reason why I'm reading this. Paragraph 8, it states, for clarity, no principal officer from the unit coordinator to the continental representatives, other than the financial officers, shall have anything to do with collection of funds.
Yes.
It has not changed.
Yes.
It has been like this even when our leader was with us before he was returned from Kenya to Nigeria.
Which all of you were aware of.
Paragraph 9. Fundraising under and in the name of IPOB shall be undertaken only with clearance from IPOB head of finance or treasurer as the case may be. This again has not changed. It's in the code of conduct. And we have always been using it even when our leader was with us. Now we go to paragraph 13.
Yes.
Flowing from paragraph 12. Any bank account associated with the registration of any entity in the name of or on behalf of IPOB shall be managed by IPOB financial officers and not the coordinator.
Yes.
Electronic access granted to the head of finance.
Yes.
Again, this has not changed.
Okay.
Because I see some people are now going about opening accounts here and there, floating accounts on Facebook here and there. Even the ones that our leader has closed, they still go along, floating it on Facebook. Make sure you don't pay your money in the wrong account.
I heard that.
Paragraph number 14. It states, no coordinator is allowed to open and or manage bank accounts. The management of all IPOB bank accounts are the duty of the financial officers, and of course with the treasurer. This is what is written in our code of conduct.
Yes.
Now, the reason why I read this is because on the 10th of December 2021, I did call out the name of the account where we should pay in our ESN.
Yes.
Which is also our national account.
And what is that account?
In the United States of America.
Are you hear that? Did you hear that?
That account is called Biafra Freedom LLC, which is with Chase Bank in America.
Okay.
This is where our ESN fund is supposed to go.
Now, did you hear what he said? He said that the account is called Biafra Freedom Account in the United States of America. And that is where their ESN account should go. Now, let us go and check what is that Biafra Freedom Account is all about. Okay? Now, I want to tell you one thing today. The account this woman just mentioned now, because I don't want to be, calling women name, but I think she deserves to be called a name somehow. Listen, let me tell you, the account, the Biafra Freedom Account, LLC, Limited Liability Company, is a fraud. That account is owned by a family relative, either a son or a relative to the person who is in charge of the liaison account. The people that refused to transfer money that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ordered, the ESM money in their position. Let me also tell you people today that as a result of disobeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and not transferring that money, has brought a lot of calamity in this movement. Well, people don't know. A lot of people, they say, oh, if we have transferred this money, this will happen and that will happen. That is a disobedience of the highest command. So, okay, what if you ask this question? Okay, had it been if they obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and transfer that money, are we going to have the problem we have in IPOB today? No. Are you going to see people being sacked every day? No. If they have maintained Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order and obey that order, maybe there will not be any problem. Everybody would have been managing this thing till now. Okay? When order is given, whether that order is right or wrong, you obey it. That is command and control. Whether the order is right or wrong, you obey it. But these people with their criminality violated this command and control order from the highest command, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with impunity. They refused to transfer the money, thinking that they are doing the right thing. So I'm doing something. So, and my own can never be wrong. If their own and is not wrong, my own and what the autopilot is doing today can never be wrong. Do you understand me? The exposition we are doing on them today can never ever be wrong. The sit at home we are doing today can never ever be wrong because they started the disobedience of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our own is in the positive, while their own is in the negative. Our own is to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, while their own is to destroy the IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legacy. Now, that account she mentioned now, this is the owner. You see, Biafra Freedom LLC, company number 202121010396. Company number. Status of this company is active. Incorporated date is July 27, 2021, 6 months ago. Jurisdiction of this company is California. Agent name of this company is called Tobenna Onwenyi. The person who is in charge of the liaison account is called Onwenyi. I think Rosemary or something like that. I don't know where, which is Chinyere or something, Onwenyi. She is the one who refused to transfer money that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ordered. And that account is still there. They went and opened another LLC account. And Chika Edoziemu, the criminal, and China Sangoro, as desperate as they are, they even wanted to raise money into this account. Like you see now, they are saying it on Radio Biafra. Nnennaya. Now, agent address is this. It is public. Officer, director, Tobenna Onwenyi, agent. Registry page is this. Now, the question you should be asking yourself is, who is this Tobenna Onwenyi? Is he a member of IPOB? Is he an officer of IPOB? Is he a principal officer of IPOB? Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give the person a position in IPOB? The answer to this question, to my own finding, is all no. If you think that what I said is wrong, that he has a position in IPOB, well, you can correct me. Okay? Chinyere Onwenyi, thank you very much. So, you see, the person that owned the company, this money, this account that are floating now are company account. Company account, limited liability company. And what you don't understand is that when you begin to pay your money into this account, if you ever pay any money into this account up to $100,000, for example, if you pay money into this account, $100,000, it means that this company, this is a company. It means that this company has has made $100,000. If in a month you pay $100,000, all your contribution in a month is $100,000. It means that this company owned by Tobenna Onwinyi has made $100,000 every month. And with such amount being made by the company every month, after 6 months, with a very good company description, business idea, and projection, a very good one, because it's my job. That is what I do. Part of my job is to set up company. I register company for client. I register company for people. I make business plan. I make business idea. I make business calculation. That is part of my job, my legal job. So what it means is that after 6 months, when you have recorded a very good sale, like money coming to the account of that company, let's say for 100,000 every month, that's a huge money. So company making 100,000 every month is in business, okay, especially in America. So when you make 100,000 every month, for a start, a company that was just registered in July, if you are making $100,000 every month, you are in, it's a profit. It's a very big profit. Now, after 6 months, you can use that profit, the accounting of that company within 6 months. With, of course, because the company is still new. So some bank will tell you that, no, your company is new, okay? Your bank will tell you, no, your company is new, that they may not, if you want to get loan from with that company, some bank will tell you that your company is new. But if you have proof and have a very well financial audit for 6 months that this company has made $600,000 in 6 months, and this is expenses you are making, and you want to upgrade whatever the reason, because nobody knows what nobody knows what they say, the registration of the company. So if after 6 months you present a very good financial report of $100,000 every month, and because of the company is still new, so you are going to need business idea, you are going to need business description, you are going to need business projection, like forecast for the next 2 years, what you are targeting. Now, you will hit the bank in America. Bah! You go to the bank and tell bank, I need $1 million loan. My brother, I need $1 million loan. That is the end. You can never know about it as an IPOB member. You can never know about it as an IPOB member. They will collect $1 million and that's it. Once they collect $1 million, you can never know about it. And they may file for bankrupt. They may file for anything. The money is gone. Okay? And even as that, they can take this loan of $1 million, haven't proven that the company is making a very big profit every month, because this is a company. I want you to understand the difference between a company. It is not account. We are not talking, this is not account. Okay? You see, the mistake they are making is that they are presenting this as account. No. What they are presenting to you is a company called Biafra Freedom. And that Biafra Freedom have an account number, LLC. LLC. The company name is Biafra Freedom. The account is what they are presenting to you. So when you are paying money, you are paying money to a company called Biafra Freedom, owned by Tobenna Onwinyi. So once you pay this money and it is coming every month, they can use it to go and take loan from the bank because it is a company. And they can use this loan to run whatever they want to run. You don't know about it. He is the owner of the company. You don't have no right whatsoever. You can't even ask question. The only person that will know anything about it is the bookkeeper of that company and the owner, which is either the son of Chinyere Onwinyi or the relative of Chinyere Onwinyi, who may not even be an IPOB member. Okay, so and this is what they become millionaire within 1 year of this particular company, and within 1 year of a successful deceiving and scamming you, the person who owned this company become a millionaire in the USA. Did you get it now? That is why you must not pay your money into a fraudulent account. And I want to tell you again, they have never come to Radio Biafra to announce that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved this account. Have you ever heard anything like that? Have you ever heard anything like that? Like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved this account? No. But you hear the Umweri account. The Umweri account was announced on Radio Biafra by criminal Chika Edoziem, approved by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So my people, you need to be educated. We need to educate you on what is going on. This is why they are afraid of us. This is why they are running away from the COVID-19 people, because we are sensible. We did not join this Biafra because we are looking for career agitators to become career agitators. We thought about it. We followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcast. We investigated. We researched. We see zeal. We see seriousness before we join. But then the joins is Natik Brigidim. This one graduated in South Africa. He had no job. He graduated in 2012, and immediately IPOB come. He see an opportunity to make himself a professor. He joined, and today he is, he is not a professor. Dream come true, because he can't be a professor normally as a career professor. Okay. So immediately 2015, when he hear Kipu, he joined. Bah! His target was to give himself a title with IPOB agitator, and he succeeded. He has now earned himself a professor in Radio Biafra. So if he's addressing Biafra people will be listening to him from Biafra land. They are calling him professor. He will go to his village to bury his mother. When he go to village, he collect the mic, and the people in the village was rushing to come and see Professor Ikechukwu. And the village girls, because the village girls will be running around him. The one in Italy will be running around him. He's a professor. Professor, can you make me a barrister? I will give you a barrister. Give me what is in your skirt. Just give me what is in your skirt. I'm in charge of this Radio Biafra. I'm going to give you. And if you notice on Radio Biafra, each time this man is in Radio Biafra, if you are calling him, the number will never go through. The only number that will go through is the one he benefited something from his skirt. That is the number that we will call always back. I will follow them bomber to bomber. If we will not follow them, how are we going to expose them? We follow them. You know how stupid they are. How stupid they are and how criminality they are is that when they tell people not to watch our broadcast, they go behind. As I'm talking now, they are watching. But they tell people not to watch so that they call it hypnotize. They say, I put something in my mouth. They say it is juju. They say it is not normal. Don't watch it. If you watch it, you are going to, my juju will catch you. They know it. There is nothing like juju. They know it is not a juju. They know it is truth. Truth to. Like this contribute to. Truth to. They know the only thing we have is truth to. Truth to. Not like those who contribute to. Okay? Now, I want you to understand that I have been able to explain to you what is this account they are parading today. Fake account. Now, if you don't know what is the company, you have come to know that the account they are parading today is an individual account owned by somebody called Tobenna Onwei. And Dr. Nelly Ofebu has made his position on that. But you people are not paying attention to her. You know, some people will always say, Nelly have come with her problem again. Nelly has made his position on this particular account. But the way I'm explaining it now, you are going to understand it better. So this is a planned scam. And let me tell you, what the plan is not just to use that account to collect money for ESN or for IPOB. No. The main reason for creating this account is not for IPOB. I have just explained one of the things they can use this company to do. See, let me tell you, when they tell you they have open account, it is not account. They open a company. They open a company. Limited liability company, owned by Tobenna Onwe. And I have just showed it to you. So the main purpose of this account is not to serve IPOB, but to enrich somebody. Somebody can take loan from America up to $1 million. Because I am telling you now, with enough money entering the account every month, taking 1 million naira is just very easy. $1 million is just very easy. Because what bank want to know is that how you have done for the how well you have done for the first quarter, and how well you have done immediately you set up your company. So if you set up your company in July and by now you are talking about making over $600,000, of course, bank will know that your company is profitable. Okay? Bank will know that your company is profitable, and they are going to give any amount you want to take as a loan. And if they take this loan, if they take this $1 million loan, for example, I'm just giving you an example. If they take this $1 million loan, do you know the money they are going to use to pay back? Your money you are contributing. The money you are contributing. So if you contribute 100, because the money will be increasing now if they succeed. Okay, so let's say that the contribution that is going there will be 100,000 or 200,000 every month. Okay, let's just keep it in 100,000. $100,000 every month, which is small money, if people are committed. Now, in this $100,000 every month, they will be using, they will be using $10,000 to service this loan, which is a big money. Every month. You even don't know how bank work. I am giving you experience. This is what you cannot know until you meet experts like us, professionals like us. So if you take $1 million loan and you use $10,000 to service the loan every month, is a big money. In fact, any bank will hurriedly give you the loan. Okay, to use 10,000. So 10,000 is not money. $10,000 every month is not money. So they are going to service that loan without feeling one pain. Okay, so every month $10,000 will go to the bank, and that's it. Because the person that owns this company, the name is there. So once the money go there, they will begin to service. Before you know it, they pay $1 million and the money is gone. So you see, this is just one of the things that they can use the company to do. There are a lot of things they can do with the company. And for you to understand that these people have planned this thing long time ago, the account was registered on the 27th of July 2021. Less than 1 month of abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, let's say less than what, because before this account will be registered, it will take at least 3 weeks. 3 weeks. So let us say that this account, they started opening this account by the first week of July, and our leader was abducted in June. Okay, our leader was abducted in June. So if our leader was abducted in June, right? Somebody say it takes 6 weeks for the account to be opened. Okay, somebody say it takes 6 weeks. Well, anyway, it can be 6 weeks, depend on the bank. But let us go with between 3 weeks and 4 weeks and a month. So let us say it is between 3 weeks and a month. It means that they have opened this account. They started the process of this account at the end of June, stroke first week of July. Okay, so immediately they know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been abducted. They decided to open this account, and that was the reason why. You see, some of you don't know what was going on. Do you know that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, when Chike Doziem, when they asked Chike Doziem to announce Umweri account, he refused to announce Umweri account. He delayed because that time they were cooking this LLC account. They were cooking something. Chike Doziem. It was part of the problem that Nelly Ofebu and Madam Oyibo had with them. It was part of the problem that Madam Oyibo, Nelly Ofebu had with them. This person that I don't know why every time I'm live, that is the way you are calling me. So it is part of the problem that Madam Oyibo and Nelly Ofebu had with the DOS Chike Doziem, because everybody know what happened in the beginning. People were confused. People were confused about where to pay their money to, because Chike Doziem refused to announce the account. He was holding and sitting on the account because they were cooking something underground. They were cooking something underground. Chike Doziem had the information of the Umweri account many, either 2 weeks or so, or more than 2 weeks, if I'm not lying. He refused. You people can remember that when we posted, I want you to go to our page, go to Facebook, go to Twitter in the month of July. You will understand there was a time we posted the Umweri account. They mark it as fake. It was everywhere. Go and search it. They mark Umweri account fake. Kanu Takano was the one who first of all said it's fake. He even contacted me to disassociate myself from Umweri account. That was when they were cooking this particular account. After they marked that account fake, Chike Doziem, at the end of the day, the criminal, came to Radio Biafra to announce Umweri account and confirm it. Now, during that time, they were still not yet, they have not completed opening of this Yahoo account, because I call it Yahoo account. So, because they want to control the money. They want to control the money. Remember that the person, now what you should be asking yourself is that for you to know the criminality in these people, Chinyere Onwinyi did not open the account in her own name. So what is she running away from? At least she have a position in IPOB, right? She's a Lazina officer. She have a position in IPOB. So why did she not use her name to open the account? Because she know that if she use her own name to open it, maybe that one will explode everybody, because she refused to transfer the money in her position in the first place. So why would she now come now and open another account? So she now used somebody in her family to open this company called Biafra Freedom. All these things are business, plan, something that has been premeditated, planned, and sealed. Today, Nnennaya is running from one radio to another, telling you to contribute money there. Now, let us listen to her.
And I've checked that account. And I realized that so many countries have not paid money into that account.
Why would they pay? Did you see? They are crying. She says she have checked that account. And so many countries have not paid money into that account. And if you pay money into account, you are a fool. If you want to save this struggle, because we are not in struggle anymore. If you want to save this liberation, to continue what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have taught us, if you want to save this particular movement, IPOB, you must not pay money there. Make sure you pay money into Umwe. Now they understand. You see, that thing, the same audio I played of all of them are crying. The same audio I played of the other person soliciting for money, that it is not. I don't know why he is complaining. I don't know why the refrat of South Africa is complaining. When her boss, the woman he was praising on Radio Biafra, oh Nnennaya, you are this, you are that. The woman herself have come now on Radio Biafra to cry. People are not paying money into the account. Why would they pay when the truth is coming from autopilot? Why would they pay when autopilot has destroyed their scam? Why would they pay? Anybody that is coming here to insult us, allow them to insult us. You know, easy now. Allow them to insult. After the insult, let them go to the account and check now. Whether money will enter there. Okay? Anya agbago ho oto. I told you people that by the end of this month, the DOS criminals are gone. The DOS criminals are gone before the end of this month. This month is the last month we gave them. And we have made it very clear. Anytime the legal team lack money, they must not hide it. Anytime the legal team of IPOB lack money, they should contact Madam Oyibo, the autopilot people. We are going to take full responsibility of the legal team. Any day the money dry finally, because now they are doing like a dying horse. Any day the money dry completely. Now we focus on ESN. Any day the money dry completely, that they are no longer paying the legal fee of including those to release our people in Biafra land, to, any day they lack money, then know that we are ready to take responsibility. Truth, where accountability and truth will be the order of the day. Not the one where Nnennaya will tell you, come and take receipt. Come and take receipt. I have receipt. What is receipt? Is receipt audit? You need to do audit of the money you sat on. The blood money. She come and tell you on Radio Biafra to look at, I'm going to give you receipt. Is receipt an audit? Now listen to her.
For reasons best known to them, 10th of December 2021, I did call out the name of the account where we should pay in our ESN, which is also our national account in the United States of America. And that account is called Biafra Freedom LLC, which is with Chase Bank in America. This is where our ESN fund is supposed to go. And I've checked that account, and I realized that so many countries have not paid money into that account for reasons best known to them. They are supposed to pay their ESN funds into that account.
I'll go.
And I've gone through it. I do check on it, and this evening again I checked on it.
No, you'll be checking every day. This is what you do.
Have not been paying their ESN funds.
You don't know that the ship have left you. They are waiting for money to be paid there. You will continue. That the only thing she do is to just check account. She check account, nothing else. Every minute, every day, she check account. Before they reported the account that they closed, every day, this woman is in the account checking it every minute. And what they don't know is that in America, when in that kind of account, they see where you go, they see when you log into the account. This woman came to lie. These are the people who took O2. Okay, let me tell you, this is something people don't know. Let me say it for the very first time. Because you see, that I always tell you people, what you don't know is bigger than you. And she don't even know it. Do you know that Nnennaya was checking account every minute, every day? And she will go to DOS and tell them that they have removed her from the account. But every time it is showing that she logged into the account, she check it. When she wanted to cause problem, you know what they do is they bring this head and bring this head and join it together, because this is what they are good at. They are good at creating chaos, and they will go by the side and watch. So when she want to cause this problem in IPOB, she begin to carry this fake news. She go there, she say Oyibo have removed her in the account. She go to DOS, Oyibo have removed her in the account. She go to all the people she was going from one place to another, they have removed her in the account, they have removed her. But she is seeing the account every day. They have removed her. The only thing that she could not do was that she could not transfer money from that account, because Madam Oyibo refused. It is all about money, 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 money. She could not transfer the money from that account to her own account in Germany. That was the problem. Because some of you don't know these things. So the time has come when we are going to explain to you, so that you don't fall a victim of the scam again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here. So when she could not transfer money by herself, when she could not move the money by herself, she began to blackmail Madam Oyibo. She began to say that Madam Oyibo removed her. But we have evidence of printed visit to the account, which Nnennaya was visiting the account every day. Like she just said now, this is what she do. Like she just said here, I just checked the account. No. The money is not entering there. This is what she do. She don't have any other thing she does. She check account. The way she was checking the account and still accusing Madam Oyibo, that Madam Oyibo removed her. But the reason why she was accusing Madam Oyibo was to create chaos, to create problem, which she succeeded in creating. And let me tell you again, I want to play it to you because this is what she does. She checks the account every minute of the day. Now listen to her.
Of December 2021, I did call out the name of the account where we should pay in our ESN, which is also our national account in the United States of America. And that account is called Biafra Freedom LLC, which is with Chase Bank in America. This is where our ESN fund is supposed to go.
Supposed to go, but it's not going there.
And I've checked that account, and I realized that so many countries have not paid money into that account.
They will never pay.
For reasons best known to them.
You already know the reason, because we have exposed your criminality. You are asking the reason. If you don't know the reason, tell this woman that the reason why nobody is paying money. I told you people that we will end there. I told you people, God will use me to end their scam. They say Simon Ekpa is nobody. They say this is why you see the reason why they are attacking me on social media. They're everywhere because the pocket is feeling it. The pocket is feeling it. The pocket is feeling it. I was warning them, they didn't listen to me. I said, leave me alone. No. You live in a glass house, so not a throw me stone. No. You are throwing stone at me. Oh. I will throw back. Oh. Your house is glass. So Your house is glass, so stop throwing this stone. Your house is glass. And apart from the fact that the house is glass, we can't get Biafra with criminals. And I stand my ground. So I warned them. I said, by the time I finish with you, you will leave IPOB for us. They thought I was lying. Maybe more. They thought I was. Now what they do now is to go to blackmail me on people. They say that guy is using something. He's putting something in the. Go to a native doctor now. Tell the native doctor to come and spoil the thing I'm using in my mouth. I know how it was. But let me tell you, the power he that is in me is greater than he that is in you, and is greater than he that is in entire criminals in DOS. Our leader, war everywhere. Now you are gathering the name. Some of you are even looking for the name of Nnennaya to use and go and consult his spirit somewhere to tie him. It will not work. Any day you go there, henceforward, going forward, any day you go to do juju for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu against him, hey, Arugemunu there. Arugemunu. Maka, a new sheriff is here to make sure we support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with every power we have. And we are going to bring him out. God will use us to bring him out. You see this thing? God is going to use us to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Mark my word. Now, I know that some of you, you see, if you see them abusing me, don't worry. Don't worry. That is the worst they can do. The only thing they can do is to abuse me while we are drying them. While we are, so the account will continue to be dry. Thank you for the super chat. We are not. Somebody says super. I saw the super chat. I saw the super chat that somebody say it is the husband. Well, I don't know, but it is. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you for the super chat. You say that it is the husband and they live somewhere and all that. Thank you very much. Well, what I said is that is a relative, whether it's a husband, whether it's a son, I don't know, but at least it's a family member. All right, so let us continue.
10th of December 2021, I did call out the name of the account where we should pay in our ESN, which is also our national account in the United States of America. And that account is called Biafra Freedom LLC, which is with Chase Bank in America. This is where our ESN fund is supposed to go.
Akoko.
And I've checked that account and I realized that so many countries have not paid money into that account.
You will wait till
for
that
reasons
came
best known to them.
You will wait till that
They
came
are supposed to pay their ESN funds into that account.
Akoko.
And I've gone through it, I do check on it, and this evening again, I checked on it.
You see, this evening again.
People have not been paying their ESN funds there.
Okay, you see, in
only
this evening
USA
again.
And few countries that paid in there.
Akoko, which
now,
USA?
my question is, what happened?
What happened? They are still wondering.
Where did they pay the ESN funds?
These people are not following, though. She's asking what happened. You see, few months ago, these people were all over internet. Okay, make you Nnennaya. That is what they were telling us. Okay, munu Nnennaya. Okay, munu Nnennaya. Okay, munu Nnennaya. You not before told me that. The watcher, what Simon Ekpa, how did you learn to criticize like this? My brother, this one is a big question. No? You can't challenge God. Though. Now, God, this is a gift from God, and God prepared me for this particular time and this task. So God prepared me equip me and for this task. You know, when I told you people before, when I was telling these people, my skin is iron, no, my skin is iron, no, leave me alone, no, my skin is iron, no. I warned them. I said, stop, oh, Biafra will lose hope on you. I don't want Biafra to lose hope on you. This thing is there as far back as July 28. I was warning these criminals, leave me alone. No. I am a timpa, itemaka, ogadakwa kpim. Abukwa mu timpa, itemaka, ogadakwa kpim. I did not join this Biafra struggle for anything. I have explained this thing several times. Akamodocha, my hands are clean. Don't blackmail me. Don't rubbish me. Do not attack me. I have done nothing wrong. The reason why I wrote and informed Biafrans that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave me slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra was because it was a honor to me. I never expected him to be in the DSS dungeon and remember me. Okay? So who is he going to be? And the person is not going to be happy to go and announce it. I don't understand. There is no reason they have not. They say because you announce it. They say because you go and write it. They say because from there it is not that again. They say because that was when this whole thing was starting in the beginning. They say it is because you go and announce it. You did not wait for DOS. Why should I wait for DOS to announce that I was given a slot on Radio Biafra? Is it a big deal? Why should I? When I even asked the legal team that gave me this information, I asked them, should I go and inform Biafrans, having in mind the experience I have seen between Madam Oyibo, Madam Dr. Nelly Ofebu, Adam Mado, that's what I call her, and the Chika, criminal Chike Dozemu with the bedbug Chinasa Nworu. Because of the experience I have seen between these people and Madam Bridget, I asked the legal team, should I go and announce this thing to the public? It was not a big deal. They say I can go ahead and do it. I went and write in my platform that I have been ordered to broadcast on Radio Biafra with immediate effect. Where have I done something wrong? How does that become wrong thing? Because I know the DOS will never announce it. They will never announce it. They will never. What I see, you don't see it. If I had kept quiet without posting it, nobody will ever hear about me broadcasting on Radio Biafra. You can never ever hear it. And that is what they want to do. So it will be, Simon Ekpa, don't talk. I will now keep quiet. And Biafrans will not know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have tried to do. So if I did not announce that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave me order to broadcast on Radio Biafra, you will never know, because these criminals in DOS will never announce it. It will be in-house. They will do it. They will say, bring your platform. And I will say, no, I will not bring my platform. And they will say, okay, no problem. You have to continue with your platform. Just continue broadcasting and all that. And nobody will hear about it. It will die off. That is what they want to do. But I don't know. God will give me wisdom. So I am a little bit smarter than them. Small. At least I was a little bit smarter than them. So I announce it so that I will put them on check, so that I will make them stand on their toe. I announced them. They started running around, a meeting there, and the message is even more. I did not even give the message completely. They now twisted everything. They twisted everything. They thought I was Ofen Kupu. Simon Ekpa Ibu Ofen Kupu. Because they didn't ask question before attacking me. They did not ask question. Mụnwa na-eji ndị otokoto, jiri ndị otokoto dọọ ha kasuya. Onye ọbụla nakpuo. You want to attack me? When God is using me to deal with Fulani, when God is using me to deal with Fulani Juju, we will destroy their Juju, they will be running. When God is using me to shut the mouth of anybody that ever come against this struggle, since I joined it. You want to come and destroy me? Hi. What I say? Well, I believe this is the beginning. You will understand when I talk like this, they say, like all of them, they are calling people, telling people that I'm using Juju. Which Juju? Not Juju here. Not Juju here. So I'm using Juju. Which Juju? Because everything you do is Juju. That is why every time I come here, I want to tell you how to do the Juju. Go and start killing Efi Igbo. But remember that Efi, he can never work on us. No autopilot, no anybody that is an autopilot, it will never work on him or her. But when you want to do it, stop using Efi Hausa. All of you you want to chase Fulani from Biafra land, but you are using their cow to do sacrifice. Does it make sense? You are burning Fulani cow to do sacrifice. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. But you want to chase Fulani away. So I am in Europe. I am in Europe, Gidigbam. But that does not mean that I don't know my root. Okay, I'm a traditional man. I'm a spiritual man. I'm a godly man. I'm a gentleman. I'm a very rough man. I am a child. I can behave like a kid. I can swim in the mood with you. I can barge with you. I can do everything. And when I want to be a professional, I will be a professional. If I want to be a classy man, I will be a classy man. There is nothing you want to bring on table. I am there. If you want to do yopi yopi yo, I am there. If you want to put jeans to see your ass, I will do it. I am there. If you want me to be a small boy, I will be there. If you want us to do saga, I will bring myself down to your level and I buy the saga, that is what I'm doing now. If you want us to fight dirty, we are going to fight that. I will bring everything about me. I will put it one side, bring my suit, put it one side, bring my gentleness, put it one side. I will wear rag. We will do it. I made joy for that is me because I have tested all these things you think of. Somebody say, you are rapidly becoming what? We need to block him. That is the only thing they can do. Simon Ekpa, you are rapidly becoming. That is all. You can't do nothing. I can do or whatever. This Simon is becoming rapidly idiotic. I block wire. Ego recharge card. You will continue to buy recharge card, and even very soon, I want you to go and mark my word. Very soon, the people that are giving recharge card will start working for autopilot. Go and mark my word. Now let us listen to her.
Yeah. Nothing is going to stop us from restoring Biafra. Nobody can hold us for ransom.
Well, is anybody holding you ransom? Where you are graduating and giving PhD in Biafra, how can you go and get Biafra when people are getting PhD, others are getting doctors, others are getting barristers, some people are getting MBA, other people they are already in their profession. So I don't know if maybe you want to get Biafra, but people you are fighting for this Biafra, they are already relaxed in the movement. They are completely relaxed. Do you know what it means? Professor Ikechukwu Onoha of Biafra Radio Biafra. Professor Ikechukwu Onoha. I am a professor. Professor Ikechukwu Onoha of Radio Biafra. You want to get Biafra so that the professorship will be removed. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Professor of Radio Biafra. And the people are negligent. And somebody will be calling him Professor of Radio Biafra. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ike Uguru.
Now, I want to state it here. I have compiled the names of all the countries where we have IPOB farming. I say all of them. I've compiled it, tabulated it, and I've written the names of the national coordinator against each country.
I hope Finland is not there.
I've written down the names of the continental reps against every country that is under their jurisdiction. So if you pay into that account, I will tick it in the country. If your name is not there, I will leave it black. It means you did not pay to the account our leader instructed.
Instructed with who?
Gone against the code of conduct, which is also the command and control. As soon as I'm compiling it, I will be updating it from time to time. And I'm going to keep this as a reference for future reference. I will compile them, and very soon I will call out the names of countries that paid into the account approved by Onyenji. So it's time you ask yourself questions. Your coordinator.
But
the money you contributed, where did it go? Did it go to the correct account?
They say it is time you ask yourself questions. I don't know that I ask questions in DOS. I didn't know. I thought you ask question, you shut the people up. I thought if anybody ask question, he become autopilot. I thought people don't ask question anymore. I didn't know they ask question. Wow, what a change. Is the DOS will ask question or the coordinator? Let us dance to their lamentation. Lamentation chapter 5 verse 28. I don't even know what it means. Lamentation. Do you have any verse like that in the Bible? Lamentation chapter 5 verse 28. Do you have anything like lamentation in the Bible? Hey, this one if you a message, let me read it. Lamentation chapter 5. Do you have a lamentation in the Bible? Do you have lamentation in the Bible? Yes, we have. Okay. Chapter 5 verse 28. Let us check lamentation. Who knows what God have just told me? Lamentation chapter 5. Do you have lamentation? Wow! That is Jesus Christ. I hope that is lamentation and it stopped at chapter 5. Jesus Christ. Okay, but that is not 28. Okay, maybe chapter 5 at least. That is not 28. But that is not 28. So if that is not 28, let us read maybe Lamentation chapter 5, maybe like 8 or 18. Let us read 8 or 18. Hey, did you hear that? Lamentation chapter 5 verse 8 say, servant, rule over us. There is none to deliver us from their hand. Jesus Christ. What is this? Jesus Christ. Present. Did you see what I'm saying? Lamentation, not 28, but 8. 8. When God give when God give you message, it comes somehow. You see how the message come. Chapter 5, verse 28. I said 28. Now, when you look at it may not be 28, it may be 8, it may be 18 and 10, for example, but at least chapter 5. So, because for you to know that God is working here, I did not know that there is no 28. You see, this is not a proof that God is here. This is a proof that God, he said chapter 5 and 28, but there is no 28. So if there is no 28, we go from 8, we go to 18, we can go to 10, but at least chapter 5. Now, let us go to 10. Our 10 say, our skin is hot as oven because of the fever of famine. Jesus Christ. Chineke. Let us go to 18. Let us 18 say, because of Mount Zion, which is desolate with foxes walking about on it. Here the way. You see? Chineke God, this is something else. Are they going to say that God is not talking to us? You see, our own is they do. Let us read 2. Let us read 2. Now, our inheritance has been turned over to aliens and our houses to foreigners. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Hey, Chineke, I can make a good pastor. But anyway, for you to preach Biafra and stand on the truth, you are already a pastor. What does it mean? You are a servant of the people. Ibo Josie. Let me read from 2 to 8. People are already, you see, God is working. The autopiloters are the people that stand on the truth. Now, let us read from 2 to 8. Our inheritance has been turned over to aliens and our houses to foreigners. We have become orphan and waif. Our mother are like widows. Hey, we pay for the water we drink. Hey, and our wood comes at a price. Jesus Christ. They pursue at our heels. We labor and we have no rest. We have given our hand to the Egyptians and the Assyrians to be satisfied with bread. Our fathers sinned and are no more, but we bear their iniquities. Servants rule over us. There is none to deliver us from their hand. We are here, and God is going to use us to deliver you, deliver Biafra, deliver everybody from the iniquities and from these criminals that have made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be in DSS dungeon because of their criminality, envy, jealousy, and wickedness. So God is going to use us, and is doing that diligently. That is why we are different. So the lamentation have started, and the liberation of Biafra has begun.
Approved by our leader, it is now up to you to know what to do. I've done my own assignments.
Are you giving up?
It's for you now to do your own.
You will wait for them to do their own.
Now, like I said, coordinators do not decide where our money is to be paid. Rather, the head of finance will give the name of the account, which I announced on the 10th, and the day I came out again with my comrades.
Yes, with your comrades.
And
why is the voice? Why is the voice stopping now?
All right.
Let's see in Chase Bank.
They got something. That is what they
do. I want to commend every one of us that are making it.
Do you know why they cut? Do you know why they cut the voice? Do you know? She wanted to start mentioning name of her comrades. Scammers. She wanted to start mentioning name of her comrade, and she mentioned one, and the person, do you know the person who did it? This same Okechukwu Onuoha. The criminal and riffraff in South Africa, he was the one hosting this woman. So immediately, she want to start mentioning her comrade, and as a criminal he is, he caught the voice. And then after she mentioned the name, and then he now say, all right, you can go ahead. These are the people who come to Radio Biafra to mention people's name when they sack them. These are the people who give platform to come to call name of people that are sacking. As I'm talking to you now, they are compiling another list of people to be sacked in their next broadcast. Go and mark it. They are compiling list now of people they are going to sack in their next broadcast. They are going to expel autopilot. And I told them, you are going to sack and get tired. Except well, I have said it now, they may like to change it. As I have said it now, they may say, okay, let us not announce them. Maybe in the next broadcast, so we'll shame him. But you are still compiling the name. So you should not be worried about announcing it. You should be worried that I have the knowledge that you are compiling the list of people you are sacking in the next broadcast. So even if you change it, it doesn't matter. But I have knowledge about it. Okay? I even know the people, some of them you are going to announce next time. I know them already. As you are compiling the list, I already have knowledge about the people you are going to sack next time. Do you want me to start mentioning their name? I won't mention their name now, because if I mention their name, you will never sack them. I want you to sack them so that they will become the fool of autopilot. We need every genuine person. So you must sack them. You must sack them. You must sack them. If you don't sack them, shame on you. Now I want you to see how they caught how the criminal caught her.
Money is to be paid. Rather, the head of finance will give the name of the account, which I announced on the 10th, and the day I came out again with my comrades. Listen. And
they caught her. You see? Now listen.
All right.
You see? All right, you can continue.
Now, I want to commend every one of us that are making it possible that we are doing what we are doing. Okay. All those are making their contributions, and those that are trying to make sure that we establish IPOB families in different parts of the world. I commend.
Nobody will establish IPOB family under the criminals again. People will be establishing IPOB families under autopilot in IPOB, the truth people in IPOB. Nobody will. How can somebody go and put hand in a fry pan? No. In a decaying this thing. No. Nobody is going to put IP except people who want to now, benefit. They want to try Roma as well. The people who want to use the opportunity to enter their own business can do that. But anybody who wants to file for Biafra, you can set up your own IPOB wherever you are and let it be the one. You make sure you make your donation, you make your contribution, your support for ESN to Umweri account. And when their pockets are dry, that they cannot take care of the legal team again, we will take over that responsibility and we'll continue from there. Until Mazinam, they cannot come out.
It's very important. We know that the quest for freedom is not easy.
It's not easy. It's
difficult.
It's difficult.
Yes.
It's difficult, but you people are sabotaging
it. Any other alternative? We don't.
But you told us that people are not going to school. It is not easy. You told us sit at home is destroying Biafra land. You told us that sit at home, our people are suffering. It is not easy. People have to suffer to get freedom. So why is it that whenever we talk about what should bring result, you people, because you have gone into agreement with politicians, you have gone into agreement with Nigeria government, when we talk about things that we work, you say, that time you remind us that people are dying. That time you remind us there is hunger. That time you remind us that things are hard. That time you remind us our children are not going to school. But at the same time, every day you open your mouth to talk on Radio Biafra, you are preaching how the Germany fought, you are preaching how America fought, you are preaching how Britain conquered, you are preaching India, you are preaching Russia, you are preaching that the struggle for freedom is not easy. So how do you want to get it easy? By canceling everything that need to work out. Now we are taking it upon ourselves, the autopilot in Biafra land, and you are complaining. Even when we say the Biafra people are sitting at home, so that we are beginning to implement the economic sanction, civil disobedience, you are now saying that people must stop because they are attacking people. You arrange people to go and attack our own people just to give the sit at home a bad name. It is not going to move us.
This Biafra restoration must be restored. Biafra must be restored. We all have to queue behind
by checking account every day.
He is the one anointed by Chukwu Okike Abiama for this special assignment. And I want us all to bear in mind that what we are doing is humanity. We are here to make sure that our people are better off back home, that they have good schools, hospitals, and that they are paid at the end of the month. And those that are pensioners, that they will be paid.
I don't understand. Is it in Biafra or in Nigeria? We don't understand. So you have to be very specific. You are here so that our people will get paid, so that our people will have good school. Is it like when you get Biafra, or is it in this Nigeria you are soliciting for this fund so that our people? You need to be very specific, because now I am not read.
That's why we are doing this. You are doing humanity work to save human life, so that Biafra will have a fresh air, a fresh, wonderful air that Chukwu Abiama gave to us. Because our people are still living in fear, we need to do something. That's why we need to work hard. I know it's not easy, but please encourage one another, dust yourself up and sit up. There are so many distractors around. Yes, they will come, but we need to remain focused, determined, and consistent.
Now, you see, those who are asking question how to redeem their pledge and all that, you have, when you make that, if you have not redeemed your pledge, you need to, we have the Nsima's, you need to contact Nsima. Stanley. Where is it, Stanley? I have not seen your picture, your this thing. If you have problem redeeming it, you contact Nsima. Nsima will guide you through. You can, it is very, very easy. Go to the IPOB in USA .org/donate. Okay, and you can contact Nsima. Go to the fundraising, and you are going to see the number of Nsima there, and you can let me see if I can put Nsima's number here, because it is on that okay, here Nelson, or who this person is that is looking for how to redeem, please send message to Nsima, and this is Nsima's number, and he is going to guide you. And every other person who have issue in donating to Umueri account, just contact Nsima. That is the reason why we made it very clear during that fundraising. So you contact Nsima, and he is going to guide you how to make payment to Umueri account, either by Zelle, either by the website, or through other channel. He's going to guide you. He's going to guide you. All right, thank you. So that's Nsima number there. You can copy it, and I think I can leave the number on the screen now for those who did not get the number for one reason or the other. You have it here. All right, and so let us listen to the lamentation of the woman.
And do what we are supposed to do. Finances is important in this because freedom is never free. We are doing great, but it's not enough until Biafra is restored. Then we can pat ourselves at the back and say, yes, that we did it. And our children and generations to come will be proud of us.
These are not serious people who are into professional and agitator and career agitators and giving their self titles and all that. I think I need to stop this maybe like 3 hours 30 minutes or something. So I think that's not bad, because this is like well detailed explanation and analysis of what you need to know. So we're gonna refresh now and come back, and we bring people in for comment. Thank you. All right, here we go. This, before I do everything, this place is already full. So I'm gonna send the link and ask you people to join us. Join us. Here we go. All right, Paul, welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi.
Welcome
good
to
evening,
the program.
From my side. Good evening.
Good morning.
I just
from
got
here.
A couple of observations I want you to know. Remember when Azuka was interviewing Chike Dozie? Chike Dozie made it clear that IPOB doesn't work in any with any office rules and regulation. Okay, but Nnennaya
is telling you now
she
how
was
to
making
work in
statements.
office.
Exactly. So who is fooling who here, my brother? that will show you that these people are compromised.
Yes.
Okay. What they are trying to do was, run the whole thing down so that nobody will persecute them. That's exactly what they are doing. I thank you for what you're doing. Okay. Keep it on. Let me leave others a chance to talk. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. All right. I'm going to bring you Kelechi. Welcome to the program.
Good evening, Simon.
Yes, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, bros. Well done, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Oh, my, back on her child's play. In car child's play. In aqua 7 Simon, you too much. You see how many work you give them? Where they won't start from? Where they won't even start from?
Never start now. They are running away from the work already now.
From top to bottom, now top to bottom.
Between now and before the court of our leader, and our bomb, we go fire them left and right and the front.
You see this Italy. You see Italy here. Now here be the head of the criminality. The way I just see. Now here. Hey, Chineke na. Email. You are the dragon of our time.
By the grace of God, we are starting.
Yeah, they are panicking.
Before this month end, you will hear them no more. Nobody will pay shishi to them except those who, and we cannot control people with their money. Okay, but
she don't even cry now. Say they know they pay money again. If she dey complain, say they know they pay money. All those ones when they there, they holler. When they shout, say autopilot that one, autopilot this one. Where the money when them they pay? They know they pay.
They know they pay. Now those people don't pay. These are the people that are benefiting from this struggle. Is it $10? When they bring receipt, they will say, "Go and bring your receipt. What you pay."
You made a very good point today. Most of us know the fee. No go fee go zoo now. You know, say so many coordinators for Italy here, they travel, they run up and down for zoo. They run up and down like say, nah, you see, you do well. You do well. You do well when you think save us.
Untouched, so they will go burial and come back.
You do well when you think save us.
When they enter the burial, they will use microphone and the microphone will be singing in the village. Every villagers will come there to say, I think you are talking on the radio Biafra.
They post company account. They tell us say na account from the highest order. From the highest order in America.
All right, thank you very much.
No, Allah, thank you so much. Thank you for your good job. Thank you.
All right, Chiazo, I believe you are a new person here. At least I have not seen your name. Oh, I don't remember. Good evening from here.
Good evening from here. I'm calling from London, and Mr. Simon, I'm really happy, you know, the way you are taking things and explaining to us. You know, in Nigeria or in the zoo, they call it Nigerian Television Authority, but your own is Biafran Television Authority. I wait for your broadcast like who they wait for NTA News.
Wow, thank you very much.
I want to appreciate you for your good work and all the expositions you've been making. And I continue to pray that God will going to increase your wisdom, increase you in every aspect of your life. He's going to protect you. No matter all the plans of the enemy, they will never succeed against you. At the end, we know Biafra must be restored. Thank you very much, Mr. Simon.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Thank
you. All right. I like that. Very simple. No long story. Achuzim Benjamin, you should be a new person here. At least I don't remember having this name.
Yes! Simon, I'm a new person. Simon, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Oh my God. I thank you very much, Simon. I thank you for the great things you are doing. You know, for the very first time, I'm appearing in your program.
Yes.
And I thank you for saving this Biafran struggle. You know, the very first day these people canceled the seat at home, we were like, what are these people doing? And I could remember they had a program. When they had a program, we are calling that one that Nnennaya Buribu. All of us, we are calling. I said, don't cancel this seat at home. Or don't cancel this. This is the only thing we have in Biafran land that is affecting the zoo. Or they say it is from the highest authority. Not knowing that these people have their own agenda.
Yes.
Simon, I thank you very much. Another one is that day they canceled the election something. Me and my in-law, we said these people don't know what they were doing. I never know that. I never know that God has something in mind, and God has people set aside for this struggle. You people are the best. You people are doing the great job. In fact, today's exposition, you have Tiwalala Akio Sube. You have scattered the table. They have no place to hide again.
Yes.
In fact, all of even the useless what is it called? Hungry professor that is writing something against you every now and again. I know he watched today's exposition. And in fact, Simon, I thank you. And this Biafra women, I'm calling from the zoo, even from Kaduna. I'm in Kaduna right now. But I thank you for what you are doing.
Wow.
All of us are going home.
Yes.
Thank you very much. God bless you, and God will continue to bless you. And then and all this, they are juju something. It will never come to you people. We are praying for you people.
Let them try now. God, you will scatter them, scatter the message. Thank you very much.
Hi, Sam. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Nsima, can you send me the audio of somebody is demanding the audio of Chike Doziem announcing the Umeri account? I don't. If it is long, I don't need to play it. Please, Nsima, can you forward it to WhatsApp, please? Nsima, if you are watching. All right. Peter welcome to the program. Peter, welcome to the program. Peter is not talking. Mazi Mora Omora, welcome to the program. Unmute yourself. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you unmute yourself, please? I can't hear you. Unmute yourself. Mazi Mora, are you always having problem? Mazi Mora, you always having problem. I can't hear you. I need to take you out. Please try to check your system. Ogechi, talk to us. Talk to us. Ogechi, are you there? Ogechi is not ready yet. Okay. Ugochi, welcome to the program.
My Simon, good evening, sir.
Good evening from here.
Ah.
Welcome to the program.
I want to beg you to have mercy, please. Because have mercy on them, please. We are begging. Have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy. These people, they are running mad. Please have mercy on them, please.
You should have mercy. My sister, this is our future is in our hand, though. Our life is in our hand now, you know, and so this is not. It is something that needed to be done, and we have to do it till the end. So with that, with this kind of things, if you allow it, if you overlook it, believe me, you will fight this Biafra till eternity. Our generation will come again and fight it. Another generation will come and fight it because it will become a career. We don't want to make Biafra a career, agitation of Biafra a career. So what you see now is that people are succeeded in making it a career, and we need to finish them. And if God actually started this, He's going to finish it. So, my sister, that is it. And if these people, one thing people should know is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through these things because these people are not real. Okay? I want people to understand that if I want, you see, let me tell autopilot now. Somebody like Nelly Ofebu, I can trust her, even though I have not known her for more than 2 years now. I don't know. But there is this bond, I can trust her. Madam Oiba, I can trust her. Madam Bridget Okav, I can trust her. Many of them, I can trust them. Even I don't know them. Okay? So, in this kind of thing now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't trust these people. So, how do we get freedom when you don't trust people? How do we get freedom when our leader traveled to Kenya? They claim they have no knowledge about it. How do we get freedom when our leader got missing for 8 good days? Nobody. The leadership didn't take any responsibility. Nobody is talking. And these people still have the impetus to come and address Biafra on Radio Biafra. That is nonsense. For the fact that our leader did not trust them. That is what we are meant to believe now, because they have not told us that they are aware. Okay? If they say that they are aware, we will say, okay, our leader trusts them. But because they have come to say they are not aware, and they are getting the information from a third party, sister, no. Because if they cannot trust them, even if this current account want to hide and conceal it, the secretary want to hide and conceal it, somebody else will raise the alarm. Banan would have rescued our leader. He will not go to Nigeria. Okay? So it is as a result of the criminals and the untrustworthy people in this movement that made the Nigerian government to succeed. And fly one. So that kind of thing, my sister, if we continue to allow these people, they will even sabotage me if they have the opportunity. Now you see them bringing knife on on live television. Simon Ekpa, we are going to do this. Some of them are saying they are going to behave people. Some of them say they will pull your tongue. Is that the kind of people you want to get Biafra? So it doesn't work like that, my sister. We must zero our mind the way they zero their mind. We must use rope to tie our heart the way they tie their heart and deal with, we flog them with koboko from our land. So that is the way we deliver them. So we are not going to have mercy. We want entire Biafrans to understand that they have been supporting and aiding career agitators. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is shouting for 100 men. Now, they have seen the reason why he's shouting for 100 men. And we can't give them any mercy. No mercy.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon.
Go ahead. I'll say something else before. One thing more before you go. Oh, our leader, our sister, we lost her. Nnennaya Chuku, I believe. Let me bring Hyacinth. Hyacinth, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Ekpa. Can you hear me?
Good evening. Welcome to the program. I can hear you.
Okay, no wahala. Please, this will be a quick one. Can you read the book of Acts 19, verse 14?
Ha! Oh my goodness. One moment, okay? One moment. Let me read it. The book of Acts
19, verse 14.
The book of Acts, one moment. This book of Acts 19. I sent the way they give me this Bible verses. The book of Acts. Yeah, here we go. 19, right?
Yes, verse 14.
Verse 14. The book of Acts 19, verse 14 said, also there were 7 sons of Seva, a Jewish chief priest, who did so.
Okay. So if you read from 13 down to 16, you will
let
see
me read it.
From 13 to 16.
Okay. Then some of the itinerant Jewish exorcists took it upon themselves to call the name of the Lord Jesus over those who had evil spirits, saying, we exorcise you by the Jesus whom Paul preaches. Also, there were 7 sons of Seva, a Jewish chief priest, who did so. And the evil spirit answered and said, Jesus I know, and Paul I know, but who are you? Finally, you showed me where this thing is today. Okay. Then the man in whom the evil spirit was leaped on them, overpowered them and prevailed against them, so that they fled out of that house naked and wounded. All right.
Okay. So now, back to the point at hand. You see, autopilot has different departments. If you remember in the Bible, Jesus asked the demon that, who are you? They said, we are legion, because they are plenty. In autopilot, we are plenty.
Yes.
We all have our different duty. I am the beast on my own, and I don't give regards to whosoever that is there.
Yes.
So let it be clear to them, because I've been a beast to the DOS from the onset, and I'm not going to back down.
Yes.
Because they are evil. So now, if this Ikechukwu guy, this self-acclaimed detective lawyer professor in South Africa, can be there saying that he studied forensic analysis and investigation whatsoever, and he cannot investigate those that kidnapped our leader till today.
No.
He can investigate Simon Ekpa. Then that guy is among the people that those of us that are the beast beat up among these Israelites, these sons of Sceva. Because we know Onyendu, we know Simon Ekpa. Who are they? They are the Pharisees, and we need to chase them out of this movement. A lot of things has gone wrong in this IPOB movement that we need to start asking critical questions.
Yes.
We need to start. Okay, I saw a message. You remember the last time I asked a question that our lawyer, Ejiofor, said something. And we addressed it here. We said, okay, fine. Ejiofor has heard the question. He's going to answer it. Do you know that these evil people called the DOS, through their media, whatever, that one came out and he started talking rubbish about the peace? The question was not meant for them. It was meant for Ejiofor to answer. But now they now came out and answered the question and said our leader called us to come together for peace in Nigeria. The peace that was between us and Nigeria. Then later they now switch it over the way Fulani used to play their game. They now switch it over back to us again. That instead of the house being scattered, I was started wondering, why are they jumping from pillar to post? There is something that Mario Puzo Godfather said. He said, whosoever that asks us to make peace with the Chajangla family is an enemy. So what type of peace are they talking about? They are the ones that Mario Puzo talked about, that they are the enemies. So we need to narrow down on these facts. A lot of things has gone wrong and that we need to checkmate. And for those people saying we should forgive, we should come together and work, the lie. Our leader said cancer must be cut off, not treated. Jesus said cast out the demons, not amend the demons and bring them back to us. If it was so, God would have forgiven devil. Devil would have gone back to heaven. These people are demons. They are Satan. We need to push them out of this movement for us to go forward. And that is the only way it has to be. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Isaac. All right. I'm going to bring the next person, Chika Odi Udeze. Welcome to the program. Chika Odi, welcome to the program.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I gave you a name before. I gave you Oberenwa Neba Agumbo. I come again to give you another name. The way we upgrade, I keep on giving you name. So I'm giving you Ebigwe. Ebigwe.
Ebigwe.
You know what it's called?
Ebigwe.
That's what I give you. Ebigwe. You know what it strikes when there is raining. When there is raining, it doesn't select anybody. It strikes anybody anyhow. So that's what I give you. And I want to use the opportunity to tell our brothers and our sisters. Because when you know DOS, you can't ask questions in their platform. So I know that they are watching us now. I can talk to them through. You know, no, I'm not attacking anybody. What I'm trying to say now is, since you can't ask any question, they say Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member, is not an member. Okay, we now that they're telling us to command and control, we are not IPOB members, and we are contributing. We are doing everything. And our leader said that do whatever you can to get us Biafra. So does it mean that getting Biafra is only for oath members? Then contributing money is now for non-oath members. You understand? Well, let me just leave it here for other day. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Everybody wants Biafra, and Biafra is for everybody. Nnennaya, welcome to the program. If you are calling from the zoo, you have to off your camera. But if you are calling from the zoo, you want to attack me, you must on your camera so that all of us attack.
Simon, good evening from here.
Good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Oh, I'm not calling from zoo. I'm calling from Ghana.
Okay. You are.
I'm calling. So I don't want to. How can I attack? How can I attack my leader? How can I attack my leader after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is you?
No go talk that one so that they will release another. They will release
No.
They will release all the Ezio and all the wild animal in the
Mazi
Ikile. No, they already tired. They know they cannot.
So it's clear. It's clear. We don't need to add anything. No, we don't need to add anything. It's clear. You understand? The reason, sometimes I always think, hey, what would have been our fate without having someone like you? What would have been the hope of Biafrans? Because sometimes in fact, I just get it. I always thank the God who brought you at this point of, because these people, they have almost succeeded. They have almost succeeded destroying everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place. But thank God for you. I thank God for bringing you at this critical time. So I used to ask sometimes. I asked our coordinator here, which he has never answered. He has never answered the question that I have always asked him. Do you know the question?
Go ahead.
He told me I should not listen to Simon Ekpa. I should not listen to Simon Ekpa. I should not listen to him. That Simon Ekpa
They will come and tell you what Simon Ekpa say. They will come and tell you that Simon Ekpa say he will not attack.
In fact, he's running away from some of many. The coordinator now is no longer holding. We are not longer attending meeting. There is a problem.
Don't worry.
Because when we get to meeting, majority of the people. When we get to the meeting, majority of people are supporting you. Everybody is autopilot. I asked him one certain question one day. I told him that okay. He told us that the US are right. If at all they really take order from Mazenam, they can. After suspending the first seat at home, and they told us they suspended the seat with reason. And after all, they came up with us that they suspended the seat at home. That our leader suspended the seat at home. I said, how come will the US come out and told Biafrans to debate? Is on their Twitter handle. If you go there, it's on their Twitter handle to debate whether the seat at home should continue or stop. Almost 99.9% of Biafrans said the seat at home should continue. I asked him the question.
Let me tell you. Yeah, let me use this opportunity. You see, you don't need to stop going to meeting. Why would you stop going to meeting? You need to now is if the coordinator say you cannot have meeting under their own criminal DOS, start your own meeting under the truth of autopilot, because we need to now prove to them that there are genuine people who want Biafra. So start your meeting, make your donation directly to Umeri account, and that's it. That's what we need now. So you need to start meeting. If they tell you that, if the coordinator say you cannot bring yourself and reform the autopilot IPOB, then let us continue. That is how it should be. Because of these people, you can't stop gathering yourself and make sure that the people coming to join you are the people that stand on the truth. Okay, that is the thing. So yes. You don't stop meeting because of criminals, because that is what they want to do. They want to destroy everything. Otherwise, do you think there will be how would you be expelling people from IPOB in this particular critical period? So organize yourself and start having meeting. Anybody that have problem, you call us, we call the autopilot, call us, and we will advise and let things move on. That's the way it is now. Don't go and rely on them. Don't let them stop you from going meeting and attending meeting. That's it.
Okay. Thank you. I don't have any more to say. I just thank you for the good work you have been doing for the Biafrans. So I don't have much to do or any more to say. So I will leave some other people to enter.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Ndalako, welcome to the program. Good evening from here. Can you unmute yourself, Ndalako?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Welcome to the program.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing very fine. And you? We thank God. We thank God. We give glory to God. We give glory to God.
Oh my goodness, Simon, thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Never.
That is the Ebandoto. They think they know it all, but Famaro na Onwodezi were kwado n'izu a.
Mba ama ka esi kwado. You have 222 now.
Famaro na enwe ka esi kwado this time. This time akwadoro ọfụma. Anyway they want it, any corner Fast where the shot. We will catch it.
Exactly.
Autopilot activated. you know, but I don't know how these people reason. You're running a freedom fighting organization, and you're using a LLC account, and they think people are stupid. I'm glad a lot of people are waking up and are seeing it, but the stupid, gullible ones don't really understand or know where the gonna this time. You know, I don't have much to say. I just want to appreciate you. I will always appreciate you. Thank you for being there for us, because without you, I don't know what would have been happening right by now. Honestly, without you, Simon, we don't know what would have been happening by now. Thank you for your strength. May the good Lord continue to strengthen you and the
Amen.
more wisdom and grace to keep up the good work.
Amen.
Have a blessed weekend.
Thank you.
Waiting for you tomorrow.
Yes. Amen.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you. All right. Hi, Chief. Hi, Chief. You are in the car. I'm going to bring you. Welcome to the program. Hi, Chief Dr. Wamara, or meet yourself. It's not working. It's not working. I can't hear you. Just click to unmute. Someone, are you Teresa? I don't know who is compiling this name. So, Chinemerem, welcome to the program.
Mazi.
Ndewo.
Sir.
Ndewo.
Good evening, sir.
Good morning from here.
Mazi, asim kam kelekwe once more.
Ndewo.
Dike Jemba.
Ndewo.
Mazi mananda undoshi.
Ezbote ndama. Oshinama.
These people are real criminals.
Criminals. If you see yesterday, the other one says he's going to resign from his work in the United Kingdom to go and take national coordinator in Italy.
Okay, now let the account one year present. The account in the company incorporate. In July 2021. While our leader is in DSS near custody in June 2021. And then where our leader near directive say may pay a fresh account for ESN. That's how they come out to deceive people. They may expose their fraudulent lifestyle.
Yes.
And their idiocy.
How can check it? Can the matter kunye go n'ọka? Aga kunye go na the account n'ọka.
Okola Hadeze, Mazi, I thank you, so much.
Thank you
for the exposition today. And that account, you could get the ATM 600,000, not up to 6 months. And what like 100,000 within 1 month. Banks get jack
I'm telling you.
Because all a flourishing account.
Yes.
They will be rushing you now. You see each other go. All get your hand add regia. And many banks got been a rushing. All myself to Henyegi without collateral. So long as that account is alive and functioning.
Yes. Yes.
I live in Dallas, Texas. That is the way it runs here.
You live in the USA, you see? You see?
I mean Dallas.
Okay, you see?
You don't need to ask you about your
You see that what I'm saying here is not a lie. I'm explaining everything here.
They don't need to ask you about your, audited account or something. So long as ego batagadea steady. Hana chuzigi. Nda undoshi. Chukwu akpogo ha ọkụ this period.
I can say how.
Ugbu a ka ha matara na ha nyụrụ nshi na nga na nga ọhịa ka ha uru. Ha ga-aga nyụọ nshi n'ime ọhịa ka ha ogologo. Because ọ ga-enyụọ nshi n'ọhịa ka ha ogologo otu a ahịhịa niile ahụ ga-efuru nshi ahụ wụkasịcha gị n'ahụ ọ ga na-apụzi ga na-eshi nshi.
Yes, as they are addressing this, as they will be struggling to come out of this one, we will give them another one tomorrow.
And they'll be making, and they'll be continue to making more mistakes.
It will be accumulated. We are waiting for the professor because he avoided the Biafra land coordinator. The reason why he came out for the very first time to address me was because of the Biafra coordinator. Exactly. And I was telling him that this man, first of all, I don't want to go into detail because I'm just telling him to step aside now and let it be public. So that, because if I open his chapter, on a street. The thing is that this man, our leader, gave order for him to go somewhere. He took our men, he took our people to Ibinu Pad against our leader's order. That thing is doing a lot of damage now. People don't know what I'm saying. When I open my mouth to say something, this guy refused to comment on that thing I said. Before I even come to the atrocities of how our people are being killed, Nnennaya poison and all that, I am warning him. If I open my mouth, let him step aside. He must not be part. This Biafra land coordinator must not be part of the liberation we have entered now. That is actually in blood. Let him step aside so that I will know how to, because the people will come after him. I am serious. Because for me to be talking like this, he knows that I know something.
Exactly.
I'm saying it now. I actually deceive here. Let him continue until I'm ready now. I will begin to do something. I'll begin to expose him. This guy came. He did not address the things I mentioned about the coordinator. I asked him if he said, what is your proof? Well, I mentioned Ibino Bab. Over 30,000 or 40,000 people went there.
Child.
Against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's order. And not only that, he collected 5,000 naira each from them as a transportation. From everyone to
20 million not collected.
So calculate it how much it is.
It's about 20 million.
Let this guy not try me. This is just the one that is not that everybody should know. So I am telling him now, because this particular disobedience against our leader, why our leader is still here with us, is unacceptable.
Exactly.
It's unacceptable. Before I will begin to open the other things that people will run mad, let him step aside. I want to hear that he has stepped aside so that he will continue what we are doing. Go ahead. One more minute.
Now go ahead, knock abacha. Go ahead, abacha. Emerela hebere. You'll like a half right. This struggle.
Yes.
And we cannot leave it for them. And we must achieve Biafra in our time.
You see?
As in Chineke Goziegi.
You see? Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
All right, Chinedu Donald, welcome to the program.
Master Simon, good evening from here.
Good morning from here. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you for your good work that you're doing.
Thank you.
Just waking up. I don't think I followed you from the onset
You must go and watch this program. This is 3
I,
hours.
I will still go back to it and watch it.
Very important. Very
But
important.
in the last 3 days that you've been broadcasting, I've been following up, and I just want to touch a little bit about the Asare Dokubo issue and
No, that is not what we are talking today, please. We are not talking about Asare Dokubo. That issue has been addressed. I will address him when it is the right time for me to do
that. Okay. So regarding the DOS, I think the much that you have done has proven to Biafrans that at least we now have a credible IPOB that can actually make this struggle to be very, very successful.
Yes.
So as far as I'm concerned and other Biafrans are concerned, I believe that we have won the battle.
No. The battle is already won and sealed.
It's already won. And the next agenda now should be how to overtake them.
We're already overtaken. Let me tell you, immediately after this court on the 16th, you will hear them no more.
So my question is, how do we strip these people of this Biafran radio? And what are we going to do
my brother, forget that one. Go to
another
one.
Okay. And another one is, if an interim government, if you can announce for an interim government that will take over the DOS for now, so that we stop mentioning these people's name.
No, we don't need to announce any interim government. Everything is autopiloted.
Okay, no problems.
Biafra spirit is in control of this. Just
no problem.
See what God is going to do. This is easy. Biafra is a spirit, right? Everybody's because they are saying it, they don't know what it means. Okay?
Yeah.
Just watch and see.
Sorry, I'm going to chip in this one. I don't know if at that earlier stage when our leader was captured, if it came out on Facebook and was blaming the DOS, she was shedding crocodile tears. That why would the DOS people not know that Nnamdi Kanu was arrested? That they must tell us what happened.
The professor that went to the pant now called the person and corrected the person. So
okay, and a week later, if it still came out to start, that was when he started condemning you and telling how she was being told to boycott Nelly. I sent you that video, but you didn't play it. And she also revealed how they were collecting money from Nigerian government in Nigeria. That she never knew that those money was coming from Nigerian government. Okay. I sent you that video. I don't know if you watched it.
Well, I didn't watch it, but my brother, let us listen to this chick, dossier criminal.
That's matter that I need to speak about here, and I'm asking Biafrans to pay very close attention. IPOB Worldwide Family, we had an account opened in the United States of America by the leader of this movement, and we gave it the name ESN account. Of course, that's not the name it was read, but we know when we say it is an account for ESN, we know what that means. That simply means that funds raised on behalf of the ESN, contributions on behalf of the ESN goes into that account. Of course, we also have another account here in Italy that was also meant for Europeans to be pulling their ESM funds together. But this does not in any way detract from the fact that we have a worldwide ESN account. And when this account was shut down as a result of what has transpired.
What is it that has transpired? Ndojo.
A new account has been opened. And that new account will serve the same purpose as the one that was closed. Meaning, this new account will be an account for ESN contributions, ESN fundraisings all over the world. If you raise funds in the name of ESN, Eastern Security Network, you have to send that money to this new account. I'll give you the name. I'll give you the particulars in a moment.
Oh my God. Just to mention account, just to ordinary account.
Anybody who
they are preparing to mention the name.
Support
like people are in duress.
ESN that are on the ground, in the bushes, making sure that our forests are safe for our mothers, making sure that our forests are safe for our fathers and our relatives to do their usual farm work. This account is there.
Oh my God. This account
to provide them every logistics that they will require to carry out their functions and duties effectively. Therefore, all the controversy about account must cease tonight. And the new account for ESN goes as follows.
Account. Hey.
I'm going to rush through this, but the information regarding this account is already in the possession of every continental rep.
Oh my God.
And all our continental rep must ensure that this account is also made available.
Because it is not what they expected.
We have regional reps. This account must be made available to them.
Oh
and
God.
The regional reps.
This account. For how many minutes now? Let us check.
And of course, continental reps where we don't have regions will ensure
for complete 4
that
minutes
these accounts are made available to their national coordinators.
And they have not mentioned the name.
And the national coordinators will disseminate this account down to the family, to the last man, to the last unit. And people can begin from now, from this moment.
They have mentioned the name now.
The ESN support funds into that account. If you have raised funds and you are holding it for ESN, please, you have the directive this very moment to make sure that that fund is transmitted or transferred into the new ESN account. And the account name is this.
You see? Finally.
In USA Corporation.
Finally. But it took Chike Dozie
once again, the name
6
of
minutes
account
to mention the name of the account
is Omo-Eri Arodi Areli in USA Corporation. This account is domiciled with the Bank of America and
Jesus Christ.
I realized I was on mute. I wouldn't know if
hello, man.
No, the account number, please.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about it. Now the account number, let me repeat it, please. My apologies. 446 048 777 991. Again, 446 048 777 991. The routing number goes this way: 05 200 1633. 052 001 633. This is the routing number. And you can pay as well or make your contributions through Zelle and the Zelle email address is umuchuku567@gmail.com.
Chai.
You can as well make your contributions by Zelle, and the Zelle email address is umuchuku567@gmail.com. Additionally, people can make their contributions if they go to IPOBinusa.org website. That is our official website in USA. If you go there, you will see the donation buttons and you can make your donation. And for those outside of USA, there will be a need for Swift code when you are transferring funds from outside of the United States into the United States. There will be a Swift code, and that Swift code is as well also available. So all this information that I have set out this very moment, they contain in the information or the notice that your coordinators will make available to your friends worldwide.
I mean, who is going to listen to this? John Akudoro, this is like Nigeria Electoral Commission report. How did your mind go there? How did your mind go there? Nigeria Electoral Commission they reported their fraud. They reported their fraud election in Abuja. Alabra 13582-381. Ihala 148-354-786. Idemili South. P2P got 285-16663. Article in Kaduna State 85. Professor Atirujiga. Jesus Christ. Alo melon de Biafra. Alo melon de Biafra. Alo melon. Chai. All right, Nkechi, welcome to the program. Ewa, welcome to the program. I don't know who is that. Who is this one now? All right. Right. Welcome to the program. Obiajulu. Obiajulu. Obiajulu, are you there? Obiajulu, are you there? Obiajulu is not talking. Joe, welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself, please? Unmute yourself, please. Is this the problem from me or? Welcome to the program. Joe, you are not talking. All right. Amadi Kelechi, welcome to the program.
Hello, Mazi. Hello, sir.
Good evening from here. Good morning.
Good afternoon. I just thank you so much for this expose today.
Thank you.
This shows that like we always say, the criminal minded, they knew what they were doing from July.
Yes.
They knew exactly. They were planning it. Like you rightly said, he didn't want to announce that account.
Yes.
They wanted, he was delaying it, thinking the account will be open, and he gets it, then he will announce that. But that did not happen.
Yes.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
He cooked all these things, and now this lady is coming now and saying LLC is the account authorized by Onyendu. When did Onyendu authorize that account?
Yeah.
They should tell us. She fronted it in December, started talking about it again in January. So when did Onyendu approve that account? I've seen on social media when they're saying, "Oh, the Umeri account is closed. The new account is the LLC account." It's on the social media now.
That is how they lie. Illiteracy everywhere. How can you close an account that is functional?
It's on social media now. The same account I kind of heard from this guy, the one in South Africa that they opened what's it called with whatever attachment shop for him, Ikenga, whatever, right? The same guy was this morning or this afternoon. He was busy talking about, oh, the Umeri account is a fraudulent account. There, it was hijacked. They used it to sponsor terrorism account. That the correct account is the LLC account. They was peddling that today.
Let them. You see, people. The Biafrans are wise. You know, Biafrans are wise. They cannot force people to pay money to that place.
Oh. They will eat sand nkume. That's what they're going to eat now. The pocket is running dry. Not just slowly, quickly. The thing is running down dry as fast, very fast now. It's running dry. So it's going to finish soon. Give them a couple of months. They hope that whatever money they have before will finish. Then they start accusing themselves now.
Yes,
that finger pointing will start. They will start fighting themselves. We'll see all that in the social media very soon. We will hear the recordings very soon. And Professor of legal law and his historian and the forensic will come out as well. Yeah, he will come out. One person that says he does not know, he's not. When he came out, he says, "I'm a legal person." Now he said, "No, I study forensic." Now, conclusion, he said, "I'm a legal. I'm a lawyer in historian and whatnot and stuff."
He says he's a professor of law in history.
Yeah, professor. Yeah, professor of law and history, including what he studied. Then that means the same professor of law that you're saying you talked about that RPOB money was used to send him to law school. That's where he got the professor from. What are we talking?
No, but do you understand that he's not a professor?
No, he's not. But by the virtue of what he's saying, but
no, he gave himself a professor in Radio Biafra. That is what is going on here, my brother.
Yeah, he gave himself a professor in Radio Biafra. At the same time, he said he's a lawyer, isn't he? In the thing while he was concluding. So that means
yeah, he's actually misrepresenting himself. It's just this scamming, this corny way, you know. He's saying but what he studied is forensic analyst or investigative or whatever he call it. He's never a lawyer. He's not a lawyer. So except if he is, he should come and tell us. But you know, because of what he said, when he said, "I'm a legal person," so I addressed him as, you know, as what he said. But then he came out to defend himself. He now start telling us the history of his study.
He's on the back foot now. He's on the back foot. He's the one peddling it. He's on the back foot. He's on the back foot. It's crazy, really. This thing is anyway. Let's see the DOS central banks and all of them. They will talk again. They won't talk. This is weather, my brother. Weather. This is
they
go.
finish addressing this one, we give them another work. Don't worry. I
Yeah,
am loaded.
yeah. This is total cleanup now. Should we say it's total sanitization now?
I will be giving them a lot of work. They should go and train more IRAT because I don't think they are going to take the load that is coming in the next days.
Nah. You want them. July, August, you were busy begging and saying, tell these people to go down. And to a point, you were saying, let's just, behave as if nothing. Come together and fight this one common enemy that we have. This one common enemy. And they said, no. Who is Simon? Miscreant. If he was calling you all sorts and all that, because of me, I will be the one to chase Simon out. I will finish him. Ikenga was there said, me, I am out for him. I will take him out. Oh. Who is taking who out now?
They have not started crying yet.
Oh, it's crazy. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, Ogechi, welcome to the program. I've called you before, Ogechi. Where are you? Ogechi, are you sleepy? Ogechi is probably sleeping. All right, James, welcome to the program. James, are you there?
I am here.
Okay, go ahead, please. Fast. This is almost 4 hours now.
Sorry. Good evening.
Good evening.
This one, you don't tear the anyash, no be even maybe you have finished everything. Now, Onyendu made a what is it called? An account. It took this guy 6 minutes to mention one account. Instead of mentioning an account and give explanation, he first of all start with explanation. He first of all start the explanation, then before giving the account, because the team bust their mind. Maybe the meeting they were expecting Onyendu to do that time, there was a meeting they said they're supposed to do that time, was to sanitize them, to send them out, and somehow Ekpa somehow maneuver and came in. Onyendu did not, was unable to do that thing, and they caught him, and this one came in. That was why it took him long to make announcement of that this thing, that account. Umeri, he's talking Umeri. I was just looking at this man. Anyway, that one has gone. Now, Onyendu made an account for them to handle, and they are saying it has been hijacked to sponsor federal government. And you people cannot call your media warrior to do this thing and collect the account back. I mean, I can't imagine. This is one of the things where they are failed. Big time failed. They fail it, and they cannot collect the account back. The person in charge sit on that account and said, come on, no Nnennaya this account. Everywhere go, and people supported her, and the account is still alive till now. The account nobody is collecting. They put name, you go there, send the name there, put your payment, and you collect a receipt online because everything is digital.
Yes.
And they say is sponsoring federal government. There is no federal government name there. That is number one. Number two, Kanun Takano told them that DOS was that happened to Onyendu. They know better than me.
And they have not come to address it too.
And people cannot ask that question to address that thing.
And the Kanun is a member now in the DOS.
And he's a member now.
They have added him now in their WhatsApp.
I'm going to be in that WhatsApp. I will join that WhatsApp very soon. So they didn't come to address that one, to ask that question. Now, totally, Onyendu used to do question and answer time. And if you ask question, there is no question. In fact, if we ask you to ask a very hard question, he will answer you. But this one, if you ask question, and this one, they will call you, you have joined them. They send you to come. I've never had Onyendu say, federal government, leave him, let him come. In fact, I want federal government people, one Nigeria, to come and ask question. And why are you afraid not to answer question of anything that is it? If you cannot answer, tell them this one I will not answer you. That is it, and you off that person. Now this guy they call MAP Eziokubundu. Now people are saying people are not asking question when Onyendu was there, forgetting that there is Sunday for question and answer, and they say people are asking question now after they have captured Onyendu. Can you imagine? People are just lying, turning things upside down. If they don't ask questions, they ask Onyendu now.
Lies is what they are known for. The thing you
lies. And the only one question this guy asked them one question only, and the question and the thing turned to something else. And in his program yesterday, somebody was telling him, you are asking question now. Why can't you go and ask in the say, man, there is no question I will ask again. The one I asked has turned to something from me. Now, if they cannot give me answer there, will I be asking them another question from here again? Onyo will mention. Now, they lie. DOS, Onyendu DOS. Now, Onyendu used to address question. You don't address question. Onyendu has never called women ashawo. You people were calling women ashawo. Opposite of what Onyendu is doing. And you say Onyendu is DOS is Onyendu. I don't understand. As if all of us are stupid.
They say Onyendu is bringing people through the back door. So they want to kill
I don't understand it. Onyendu bring people back from the back door. There is always the third. Onyendu always have 3 plans, different plans. If one didn't work, another one will work. And you people are afraid. Now, you mentioned something that Edoziem did his own oath from
telephone.
Online, from telephone. And the people cannot ask him.
And administer people oath on phone. Have they come to deny it?
Good. And they cannot ask him that question to talk. If they talk one, they go maneuver them. They go face them another side. They will not go there and ask question. And they will say, this person is talking rubbish. Hey, Jesus Christ. God is alive, eh? God is going to, he's exposing them one after the other. And God bless you for this account. That this thing, you open them, this nyash, eh? That is MSE. Continue.
Thank you very
All
much.
right. God bless you. Continue. God bless you.
I'm going to have one person more because I am really, really a little bit tired. It's almost 4 hours, over 4 hours now. Welcome to the program, Obiajulu. Obiajulu, welcome to the program.
Simon Odegunwoke.
Ndewo.
Ikaraka.
Ndewo.
Do you know what I called you?
Ogini.
The sheep that swallow lion. The sheep that swallow lion. The sheep that swallow lion. That's what you are. The lion just came out from the bush, and the sheep now swallow all of them.
Go ahead.
You have made us proud. I am personally so happy because of you. You really pocket these guys because they are out to swallow the Biafrans.
Yes, they are.
Little do we know that we have a sheep that is looking at them. Jesus Christ, whereas the sheep. So all the sacrifice, they think they can swallow Jesus, then Jesus pocket them and bring them down.
In fact, I
hear you.
By tomorrow now, they will be doing tika on social media. That one is small. We will give them another one.
Carry go. Carry go. In fact, I don't have much to say. I don't have much to say, just to say I appreciate your doings.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Amen. Amen.
There's something I want to. I don't know if you can approve it.
Go
if
ahead.
We can start a IPOB autopilot families.
No, we never get there. The only thing now is that just gather yourself. If you go to a meeting, gather yourself. Any place they have stopped, because a lot of people a lot of units are stopping. They are not going to meeting again. So we need to reactivate the meeting. A lot of people are not going to meeting.
The family meeting now is scanty.
Yes.
And if you venture to talk there, they will come here as a saboteur, as a autopiloters.
They will remove you immediately.
They will leave that. In fact, everything, yellow card, lady card, final suspension.
Yeah. So of course we are encouraging people. We are encouraging people to start gathering. If they remove you, make sure those people they remove. There are people. Autopilot doesn't hide. They don't hide. They are very bold.
Yeah.
Anybody that is really standing on the truth and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't hide. You are bold because you know what you are looking for, and nobody is feeding you. Okay. You are a grown-up person. You stand by the truth, and you know what you want. So you stand by the truth. Organize yourself and start a meeting. As simple as that. Very easy. If anybody have any problem what to do, you call me, contact me, or contact any of the broadcasters. You'll be guided on what to do.
Yeah, I contacted this summer.
If the people that are in charge of document or account or something, they refuse to cooperate with the genuine people, you let us know. I will advise you how to register, how to open account, and you move the family forward. As simple as that. And remember that whatever you do, make sure it goes directly to Umueri account until further notice. When our leader come out, but we'll make sure that we hold the struggle very strong. No politician in Nigeria will make this struggle to derail a bit. So we are going to show them that the worst mistake they have done is to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's the beginning of Biafra. So if you want to support,
with you.
Register. If they say you shouldn't go to meeting, organize yourself, 2 or 3 persons, register your own movement there, and let us begin. That is how it starts. So we cannot allow people to dictate how we are going to support truth. So if they want to be criminals, and we can't go with them to this battle. We are already in the battlefield, and we must not go with people who will shoot you from the back. Because these people, you see, they have killed a lot of our men. People who volunteer to fight and protect our land, they are snitching on them. So we can't go to battlefield with some people like that. Even now, you can see that some of them are telling people that we are using money to sponsor terrorism. You can imagine. People that are struggle. That is to show you how desperate, how bad they are. They come on social media and start talking that we are contributing money to sponsor terrorism. Can you imagine that?
You just imagine the wickedness of man.
That is the level they can go. So what I would tell you people is to disassociate yourself, register your own, and start. Under IPOB Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because these people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, can never be part of them. He has already made it very clear. He can be part of these criminals.
Okay, we'll get back to you.
Yeah, thank you.
God bless.
All right, Ikenna, welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah. If I may be famous, if I may be autopilot, Ikwere na Biafra, Ikwere na Biafra, Biafra, Ikwere na Biafra, where move Akagelu.
Ikwere na Biafra, Biafra,
Biafra. That is the autopilot.
Yes.
God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like this. As simple as that. As simple as that. Chichi, welcome to the program. Chichi, welcome to the program. Chichi,
hello,
welcome
Mazi.
to the program. Yeah. Welcome to the program.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Morning, sorry. Morning from.
Good morning.
Mazi, I'm sorry. The first time I called, I was so excited when I called you. I just appreciated it. And I hung up. Mazi.
Yes.
Thank you. That we have somebody out there that is standing in Onyendu. And the walk on a go on him.
Exactly.
And I'm not open city. Now some more need to Yakwaraga Naga.
You say?
Yakwasekwana.
You say?
Managoa a deviate one.
You say?
Cheteku Punin Doage. Do not disappoint.
You say?
Ki Jobia Honaga. Iye with Yemaka. Nato Hania. Iye with Ndo de called the
You say?
now Sabo. And when it comes to that Sabo aspect, Imam put on no do not join women to Jonase. A question and Dibo Waranya. Nanya Waranya. But away puta at this very point in time, I inquisire wanya. Nde bini ya seha, aboha keferi. Keferi would really mean ndenekwe hekwe. Unbeliever. Ndem sinaha marife allow unbelievers to play them. When I do one major say, I put 12 tribes, I say 12 tribes of Israel that are missing. Nibo happened to be one of that 12 tribes of Israel and Ethiopia. No one that 12 tribe and Ethiopia now. Onye betrayed Jesus, Yeshua. It woman say, oh, it's not only betrayed. Onye Kerani. Would that be women is there? You can see it all over. And they want they marry knowledge. Care mami ha and be ka yan wasaria. Orurumba yin kwesiri nwa amami. Ai jizia ka anyị na-egbukwu onwe anyị. Ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ if we on our own wee nwere onwe nke anyị. Ọ ya bụ ihe ọjọọ. Or rather we choose to allow ourselves the devil himself. Anyị jizo onwe anyị wee para ngwọ our own downfall. What do you stand to gain? What do you achieve? Houses are not the problem. Fulanis are. And those Fulani are indigenous. They're only representing the elite who created the company. Because for me, since I did a cope with it is not a country. And until people start saying that fact that we are not country, but a company, maybe they can really help themselves and stop being the betrayer that we are today. Because you're betraying yourself in your room to make the wealth they want to make for themselves, which they don't even, they're not even sure if they will be there, utilize whatever they think they are making for themselves. But you're giving them a backup that they should keep up looting, killing, meaning doing whatever negative things they choose to do.
All right.
Support
Thank you. Thank you.
Nah, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
To you. What we use
Thank you very much.
to that very point where we want to get. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you. All right. Gaddafi, I see you now. Come and talk 1 minute. Gaddafi of Biafra Idu, are you there? Okay. Gaddafi is not there. Eunice, welcome to the program.
Hello, Mazi Simon.
Yes. Welcome to the
Good
program.
evening. I'm thankful for allowing me. I know you're tired. Please, I want to address that Mburumiri in South Africa. In fact, let me show my face, because you think that it's because of him that I refuse to show my face, because I always show my face.
No, you can't.
I will show my face. I'm fearless here. Because yesterday after your program, I spoke in your program. Hey, keep quiet, please. I spoke in your program, and I woke up this morning to his threat, to his message on my phone, threatening me.
Your message on your phone?
Yeah, he sent me a message on my phone that I should keep gossiping, that when he will remember me or whatever. I blocked immediately. I read the message. I showed my husband. I blocked him. That idiot.
Take the screenshot and send it to me, please.
Yeah, that idiot. I used to talk to him like a sister. I used to follow him very well. I used to be one of his fans, and I noticed that he doesn't take to corrections. And we were a group of women that used to call him and and like advise him, the way he speaks to people, like when people call him, the way he answers calls. So we're trying to like advise him, and most especially women that are way old enough to be his mother, the way he speaks to them. And I was like, no, you can't be doing this. And I showed him my support. But when the day I unfollowed him was when I saw the video he made, because I didn't follow that program live. I watched it on some other platform where he removed this cap and threw it on the floor, saying that he was gonna knock off your teeth. I was like, are you kidding me? This guy has gone crazy. And I showed my husband. My husband said, no, you need to unfollow this guy. I said, I'm unfollowing him now. That was how I unfollowed him. Yeah. And since then, to tell you the gospel truth, I never watched him. I blocked everything about him. Why I addressed his video yesterday was because I saw it on Sonny's platform, and he had the guts to come to my phone to send me a message that I should keep. Ikenga, let me call you your name, because you don't what you I'm not supposed to mention your name on Mazi Ekpa's platform, because you don't want it at all. You don't deserve your name to be called on this platform. You are small. My husband Jidegi Ogebuzo where she get in between his legs. They are to go nugo first before ya couple gaze. I Oga couple not less than 2 teeth. Are you crazy? If you take something, don't come around me, please. Don't come around my phone. More that in you can't try that nonsense. Master Simon, thank you for exposing this LLC account. I think the only people that will still, live in denial are people that are criminals like them. Because for someone to open that account with his personal name, and they are giving that account to people to pay in as IPOB ESN account, oh my God, that's ridiculous.
They never knew we are going to dig those things out now. They never knew.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
These people are illiterate, all of them. I am telling you. They are the worst thing I have seen in the struggle is that I didn't know our people are this daft and nomadic in lifestyle. Honestly, I've never seen people as dumb as these people.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it myself. I'm surprised. People who don't see the person you are just addressing now, the mentor is the professor from Radio Biafra. He's the one who gives himself a professor, and then he gives the other one doctor, and then he gives the other one barrister. So they have made the whole struggle their career. So how can they want to get Biafra? And if they get Biafra, the doctor and the title will disappear now. So they have to be enjoying it.
He also lied. That man said that he has never mentioned your name in his program, that he doesn't mention your name. But he was the first time I heard them gossiping with your name on Radio Biafra was a program that he held. He anchored on Radio Biafra, and a woman called in. I was telling him that the woman was telling people should stop following this politician in Finland. And he came out to lie that he doesn't mention you in his on Radio. These people can lie. And the worst part that he would pray, he would deceive people with that prayer of his.
And the people that are calling Chukwu Kabiama will be the first people to challenge you to come and take oath with them.
Exactly. Oh, thank you so much for opening the anyas from top to bottom.
Thank you.
I'm so grateful. God bless you. Have a good weekend.
Happy weekend from top to bottom.
Bye.
Oh my God. From top to bottom. That's how they enter top to bottom. Gaddafi, welcome to the program.
My brother, my boss, the Dragon Commander himself. God bless you for having me.
From top, bottom. From top, bottom.
From bottom to top this time. From bottom.
We are dealing with them from top to bottom. From top to bottom, now we are dealing with them. We started from top now.
Yes. That my sister, they just the last speaker, he said they are praying. Even when God, the Bible says in the book of Job, said the sons of God came to present themselves before they came. So when the sons of God, the real sons of Biafra gather, surround our leader to talk about how to get Biafra, demons like Chike them, all those idiots that is selling attach and selling drug in South Africa. Yes. He's making mouth, talking to people. It is saying Aro made something with the inside. All of us don't run that platform, put it aside. And we are living to restore Biafra. Convert that your arrow strength. Convert them to get us Biafra. Simple. Now, yes, they thought that this struggle has gone beyond that. And as you see, these demons that surround our leader, they are the reason why Biafra has not come.
Yes.
They are the reason. Because when you see what is going on, how can somebody open limited liability? My God. That is Biafra Freedom Limited Liability Company. Is now what they want. All they talk about is money. Forgetting that people are dying. That's why I call them POS, not DOS. POS, cash the money, transfer the money. POS. Can't you see how Chike was winding his mouth? It took him, I checked the time. It took him 4 minutes.
6 minutes. No, 6.
Thereabout. Okay. Before he can now even say Umweri. I can't. Now, there is one guy called Meme Kano. Was telling them in Facebook, if you say people was insulting him there, they told him, who are you to come and speak for us? People were asking him, who are you to come and speak for us? So you can see that they've started failing from their family. Chikodose has failed from his marital life. So he has also failed in Biafra restoration. See my face, tell them, where we are there, when men were men. So the thing say is all those careless talk. Sir, Mr. Simon, even our leader choose to step aside today. The flame of Biafra can never go off. Even you said that, in fact, when you're supposed to give up was when they were attacking you, when you shed tears on your platform, telling you to call themselves to order. I am asking everybody that's calling you to withdraw yourself. I want to ask them where were they when they were attacking you for almost 6 months. Where were they? What did they say? Of which one broadcast can just end the matter. Master Simon, like I told you, the only mistake I've ever seen you make was to restore the gossip center called Radio Biafra. I'm telling you, that is the only mistake you made, to raise that alarm that the British government want to close down that Radio Biafra. I wish it's something somebody will know ahead. If I just keep quiet, they wouldn't have a gossip center by now. But
no,
still,
yes, one thing
the
is
gossip center.
they say, If I had kept quiet, that would have been the biggest attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So he can never, he will always want to cover. If his DSS dungeon can hear that the Radio Biafra have problem. So,
yes, but sir, let me tell you, our people say the drink that will cause quarrel between two friends is better it break on the road. So Radio Biafra like was the wine that is causing problem now. It would be better that the wine broke on the road. They would not have a gossip center where they gather to speak against people, calling our women Omada Highway. You see? But we thank God that God raised you. And God is still raising men.
Yes.
You know, me and army. People that are too strong for Nigerian government to defeat.
Yes.
So our is not just autopilots. Our watchword is raise me an army. Those people that don't, their oath is their conscience. The oath they took is the oath of conscience. People that never think about how much are we going to make. People that says, take silver and gold and give me Biafra. This is the kind of generation we are going to give birth to.
Yes.
These are the generation has taken over. We are IPOB autopilots. Whether you like it or not, we are the IPOB autopilots. If you say we are not IPOB, you go and look for another name. Because if Wazirike was as bad as the way, after all, Nnamdi separated from Wazirike because we see the failure of he sees the failure of Wazirike.
Yes.
Now we are separating from DOS.
We have not seen the failure of our leader.
We have not seen the failure of our leader, but we only see the failure of DOS, and we decided to separate from them. Is it a crime?
Always call them criminals.
If that criminal is even garnish statement. Criminal is, we should look for the arena name. But a man that don't care the life of people that are being wasted every day in Biafra land, they are allied with the politicians. They are killing us. And you say they are looking for freedom. Which kind of freedom? See, you cannot give what you don't have. A man that cannot control his house cannot control from his house. I'm talking to him. You see, if you watch the people that are working against this freedom, they don't have something at stake. Most of them even have children. Like Bon Trowey, they say she has mortgaged her womb that can never give birth. If Bon Trowey says she's a woman, he should go and get belle, even if na roadside belle, let him get belle na belle. You understand?
Yeah,
so
because
they don't have generation to hand over, so they want to destroy it and go. That's why you see them like that idiot which first started business in South Africa. You should know that South Africa is very, very porous. If we are like them, we know what to do also.
Yeah, thank you.
The day they burn a strong man in it is the same day they burn to another community.
All right, Gaddafi,
so thank you so much.
Thank you.
For the other matter, the phone is not going through now. I don't know why.
Okay, no problem. Just let me know when it go through.
Okay. Thank you, John.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Nwora, I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute. Unmute yourself. Nwora, you are still not talking. Ewa, I'll give you 1 minute. Ewa Michael, 1 minute.
Mazi, good evening, sir.
Good evening from here.
Thank you. Oteranja trying Ibatanime. It's in the kick him out.
Yes, the system is like that.
Mazi, I just want to read a portion of the Bible for you.
Go ahead.
In the book of Matthew chapter 21, verse 44. The Bible says that and whoever shall fall on this stone shall be broken. But whosoever it shall fall, it shall grind him to powder. And you know, whenever the Bible is making references of stone, it's talking about the truth.
Yes.
So DOS has covered the truth. They are falling on the truth, and the truth is going to break them. And if they cannot speak about the truth will still fall on them and still grind them to powder.
Yes.
This struggle has gone to a different dimension. You know, sometimes I think there is nothing different within the DOS and the zoo government. Remember, our leaders take Biafra. If the impostor in Asoro could come and claim and clarify himself as the real Buhari there, he refused. They swept the matter under the carpet. Nobody speak about it. They didn't even add it to his case in the court. They didn't even say it. They didn't even say that. He said that the person in Nasarok is an impostor. They didn't put it there. Now, Kanu came and made an allegation again and said that it's not even an allegation. He was saying the fact that the DOS is aware that they know more than him. And then nobody came to say anything. They just want to sweep it under the carpet. My message to them is this: try to hide the truth. It will expose you more. It will destroy you. As you are standing there as a symbol of truth. You know, there is no righteous person in the whole world I know now more than you, because you are defending the truth. And the Bible said that Christ is what? The truth. God is truth. So you are defending truth. You are defending God.
All right. I think my time is up. My time is up. This is already 4 hours 32 minutes. Onyeka, you have 1 minute. Let it not be more than 1 minute, please. I need to sleep.
Okay, Nnennaya one of Biafra land. Please, I just want to tell our people something very, very important. See, there are some names in Igbo land that are not given to men of disrepute. Please stop calling that man in South Africa Ikenga. Ikenga is not a name given to touts. And Ijele, stop calling Ijele. This people should understand this. Ikenga are named to give it to men of reputable men of integrity. Ijele the same thing. Okay, if you're a real Igbo man, you should know all these things. Don't call that man Ikenga, please. Ikenga is not an ordinary name. Okay, he's a title given to men of honor in Igbo land. Ijele the same thing. Okay, and again, that man that called himself forensic investigator, what? He should be ashamed of himself. He should be ashamed of himself. In fact, extremely ashamed of himself. Okay? When he was talking, every lie detector should know that whatever said from A to Z are lies. I challenge him. I challenge him to instant local justice. Okay, local justice for him to go there and swear. If you ever genuine in this struggle, I rest my case, comrade. Thank you very much. Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, and on this note, we're going to call it a day. This is 4 hours 34 minutes of broadcast. Thank you for watching up to this point, and we are going to continue tomorrow or today, of course, later on. On this note, may God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Ambazonia. May God bless IPOB Autopilot Worldwide. Truth, and by truth we shall win. It is only truth that will stand the test of time. Today we have seen the end of the criminals